Is anyone there? I don't think anyone's there, Joey. I don't know yet. Are they there yet? Tell me when they're there. They're there. They're there. All right. How was everyone's Christmas and holidays? Huh? How was it? Because it's time for another Bright Side stream. All right. Hope everyone had a great Christmas. And obviously, New Year's is coming up. It's just that time of year. It's just that time of year. We all know. So, yeah, I hope you guys had a great Christmas too. Seriously. Yeah, I know it was good. It was fun. My kids got tons of Bluey stuff because that seems to be what's popular now. And I'm glad you guys had a good Christmas too. It's been a it's definitely been a good year, and hopefully this one will be good too. And we're gonna get to auctioning stuff here in a second. You know how it is. All right. Think I don't know what you're trying to get tonight. We're just gonna have to start off like we always do. Just get right into it random. Let's start, Joey. This is gonna be 3 ounces. It's gonna be Bugs Bunny, and you're gonna get Yosemite Sam. You're getting both issues. What are those? Those are gold key. You're getting 2 gold key. You're getting Yosemite with the octopus, and you're getting Bugs Bunny with Sylvester. All right, you're getting them both. You're getting both copies. And you know what? That's not even good enough. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. You're getting a third. You're getting this one too. You're getting Bugs Bunny fishing. You're gonna get Bugs Bunny with Yosemite and the octopus. They're all having a good time, and you're getting Bugs Bunny and Sylvester. Bloomin' Oldies is already on it. You know how she does. Getting them vintage comics, and those are classics. Those are good ones. Can't go wrong with those. Honestly, those are the comics that are getting even harder and harder to find. Joey, take these out of my hand. Get them out of my sight. All right? Because next up, we're going to do a set of 3 Roadrunners. 5 ounces. You're going to get all 3 of these Roadrunners. All 3. All 3 issues. What year are those from? Those are from the 70s, right? 1970. 1970. And you're getting all 3. You know how it goes. Bam. 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 Everybody loves Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner. And yep, you know the deal, Bloomin'. You know the deal. It's a good set. It's a good lot right there. It's a good lot. It's an absolute classic. Wait, who's that? It's a new person. New person coming in? You guys just found the Bright Side stream, aka the comic classics and more tonight? Goodness. Who's that? What was that name, Joe? I couldn't quite pronounce that.
Rainy.
Rainy?
Yeah.
It's a nice set, Rainy. It's a nice set.
Hey, that witch, how's it going?
What's up, guys? Merry past Christmas. Happy almost New Year. You know the deal. You know the deal. We're just heating up here. Trying to get into the new season spirit. Trying to start what's going to be this new year off in a really aggressive manner. And by aggressive, I mean sell, sell, sell. And just have a good time. Because some of our streams coming up are just, we talked about this before. In the spring, we're going to just do some fishing. We're going to be doing some thrifting. We're going to bring you guys with us and to our estate sales. We're going to start streaming our estate sales live too. So keep that in mind. Let's do this right now. Joey, I am sick of the slugger. He's already begun tonight. It started early, folks. He's slugging already. All right? 5 ounces. You're getting all 3. You're getting Beetle Bailey. That's a freak right there. Okay? You're going to get Scamp. Look. And you're going to get Porky Pig. Okay? You're getting all 3 issues. You're getting Porky, Beetle Bailey, and you're just getting Scamp. And if that weren't enough, you're getting another Scamp. Okay? That's 4. Nobody wanted those, Joey. Nobody wanted that. But I know what they do want. They want the little monsters. Run it, Joey. They want Spooky and the little monsters. Let's do that set right there. Start him at a buck even. Oh, Joey, start him at 2. He's greedy. He's greedy and sluggish tonight. You're going to get both of those.
Blue said run the other one.
Oh, okay. But with this one, you're also getting $6 million, man. That's the funny part. You're getting all 3 of those. Yep, yeah, I wasn't finished yet. I wasn't finished with the deal. You guys know I like to sweeten the deal. I just like to sweeten the deal till, God, this deal becomes so sweet, I feel like I've become diabetic. That's a sweet deal right there. All right. Wait, did they say run the other ones again? Okay, Joey. All right. 6 ounces, my friend. 6 ounces, and you're getting all 4 copies. If I weren't if I weren't a fool, of course I'm a fool. Look at me. Who would get rid of 4 copies? 1, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're getting 2 scamps, a Beetle Bailey, and a Porky Pig. I mean, it's not bad. The gold key ones are getting harder and harder to find. They're classics. They're classics. Bloomin' oldies. Good to see you get it. And you know what, Bloomin'? I'm also going to throw in this one. This is a really rare one, Bloomin'. It's called Family Affair. Okay? It's not flashy like the others, but it is a rare one. And I'm throwing that in, Bloomin', because you're one of my favorites. That's a really rare one. You'll be able to do something with that, trust me. All right. Now, this one's an interesting one. This one's for all the freaks out there, and this one's for all the ones that you can have it. This for all those elves that were working on those toys over the holidays, all right? For old St. Nick. 4 ounces, Joey, it's ElfQuest. You're getting 2 copies. You're getting 2 copies of Marvel's ElfQuest. Am I out of my dang mind? Everybody loves ElfQuest. I'm just kidding. Everyone hates ElfQuest. That's the God's honest truth. But they also love Zorro. So if I throw in Zorro and 2 ElfQuests, will that help? Bloomin', that helped, didn't it? Because the Zorro alone is actually a really good one. So you're getting Zorro and you're getting 2 ElfQuests. And it's good to see Bloomin' get that. She came in there and she swooped them. That was a good deal, Bloomin'. That was a really good deal. All right? This next one is an interesting lot, too, as well. If it weren't already interesting enough. 5 ounces. You're going to get Pink Panther. We all love Pink Panther. Okay? Andy Panda. He's an old one. You won't really remember him unless you were back, in the 70s, 80s. Okay? And then you got Yogi Berra. Everyone loves Yogi to this day. So you're getting all 3 of those. You're getting Yogi, Pink Panther, and you're getting Andy Panda. And for goodness sake, that is a good deal right there. Hats today, Thread. Oh, Papa Threads, he wants the hats. Yeah, we can pull some hats out in a second, Papa Threads. But let us run through these real quick. This is a good one right here. Let's do 4 ounces. Let's do the 3 Stooges. That's a rare one. And Flash Gordon. Stooges is more rare, but you're getting Flash Gordon too. So you're getting the 3 Stooges. These are old ones. Stooges is like from
Any jewelry.
Stooges is quite old. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna pull any out tonight. We all usually do have some. Bradley, that is a good deal, man. Just the Stooges alone. Who else in there? Bloomin' wants it too.
Y'all like seeing the 3 Stooges get beat.
Yeah, I like seeing the 3 Stooges getting clobbered. That's my favorite. Who got it? Bloomin'? And Bloomin', it's good to see you getting it. It's good to see you getting it. And goodness, man. This next one's an interesting one too. You guys might like this one. Okay? You guys might like this one. 5 ounces. Lost in Space. These are good. Ripley's Believe It or Not. Look at the trunk on that thing. And then Grimm's Ghost Stories. Grimm's Ghost Stories is a good one. Those all 3. So you're getting Grimm's Ghost Stories. You're getting Lost in Space. And you're getting Ripley's. Who's got that? Is that Bradley on that? Is Bradley on that? You know what, Bradley?
Good to see you, Brad.
You're also a good friend, so I'm also going to throw in a Brother of the Spear. So you're getting 4, Bradley. You're getting a Brother of the Spear, too, and this one's in good shape, my friend. Love you, Brad. You're getting all 4 of them, okay? Enjoy. All 4, Brad. There you go, Joey. Of course, dude. What do you think I wasn't going to do? What do you think? What do you and Bloomin don't think I'm just going to start throwing in free comics and then probably stuff in free stuff even after the fact? You know how I do it, all right? I'm the. I know I'm wearing pirate attire, but I'm pretty much the opposite of a pirate. I'm like a pirate that robs myself. We all know the ongoing joke, all right? But this next one has to go solo because this one is very rare, and it's okay. I don't even care, Joe. You can start it at $1. It's 2 ounces. It's by Charlatan. This one is old, and it was 12 cents. It's Abbott and Costello, guys. That one
Is
is
it Frankenstein?
no, it's Abbott and Costello. Yeah, with Frankenstein. That's Abbott and Costello. Meet Frankenstein or something. That's a real rare one. Guys, it's Abbott and Costello and Frankenstein. How can you go wrong with that? Someone's gonna get a deal on that. I can already feel it. That's a rare one, guys. It was 12 cents for God's sakes. You guys already know me. I'm trying to give you even great deals, even one in the lots, but this one on its own is a good one. It's just a really rare one. It's just only going to go up in value. That's the only reason why I'm doing this one by itself. And it is in pretty good shape, other than the cover and everything are kind of worn because of the age. Bradley, honestly, that was a steal, man. You did good on it. You did really good. It's worth far more than that. That one's a hard one to find. Okay. And we're going to do one more lot of these comics. And we're probably going to get back to some more comics, but we're going to mix it up because you guys know how we do it here. 7 ounces. Joey, this one is going to be a lot of 4, and it's a good lot. 7 ounces because you're getting Turok. Man, I love that game for GameCube.
Yeah, we are gonna run the.
We are going to run some Pokemon cards. Turok for GameCube. You're going to get Dogar the Invincible. Look at that ape. I love the look of that ape. All right. And then you're going to get Trag. Man, he's a monster. And look at that Croc. All right. And you're going to get another Turok. You're getting 4 copies, 2 Turoks. I mean, I love ones like this, right? Look at that. They're fighting all these dinosaurs and creatures. Classic, right? Look at him. He's about to put a log through that Croc's head. Good Lord. These are good ones. Yeah, that ape's choking someone out, right? Nope. No. You know how the deal is. Bradley, that was a good deal, too. I love seeing my friends get good deals. All right, Joey. You want me to run one sleeve of Pokemon? Is that what you
Yeah,
want?
right in there. You want a sleeve?
Here,
There are
run
other
sleeve.
cool stuff.
What?
Like that.
Which sleeve, though? I need you to tell me.
All right, bring them out.
All right.
But every sleeve is front and back, so it's technically 18
Look
cards
great.
a sleeve.
You're getting, yeah.
So we gotta start them out.
No, we'll try. We'll try it, man. He's got to show me do one you already, you know. This one? Why don't you open it?
Because I'm not gonna fix it. They're all gonna come up.
Okay, we're gonna run a sleeve of Pokemon cards. All right, because you asked about them. All right,
Front and back.
it's front and back. So how many total? 18. 2 ounces, Joey. 18. You're getting 18 cards total. I'm gonna show you which ones. These are all from the 90s and 2000s. Okay, you're gonna get all 18 of these cards. It's a double-sided sleeve. You're getting all those cards. That's a lot of originals right there, folks.
You get 18.
18 cards. 18 originals. Look at that. 18 classic originals. You guys like the Pokemon? We're bringing out some Pokemon for you. It's a good sleeve right there.
It's front and back.
Yeah, it's front and back. That's 18 cards. 1890s and 2000s cards. There's that Pokemon right there. All 18 of them. All 18 cards, folks. It's a double-sided sleeve with 1990s and 2000s originals, for God's sake. Nice, Mike B, 2515. That is a good set, bud. That was, and those are good originals. Those are like all the ones I remember from when I was a kid. I remember a lot of those. Aerodactyl, I love that one.
We have 72 sleeves.
Yeah, we have 72 sleeves, but I don't know. Maybe we'll do one more sleeve. Should we do one more real quick?
Yeah, we'll do another
We'll
one.
do one more sleeve, and then we're gonna mix it up because we like to mix it up here.
We'll be doing the sleeves as it goes.
There's that. Joey, you can pick another one. I'm gonna run something in between. What should I? I'll run.
We don't have any Magic the Gathering cards.
Yeah, they're probably buried if we do. How about this? Let me pull out some more comics too. And throw some in between. Let's do. You ready, Joey?
Yeah.
It's gonna be 12 ounces. You're gonna get Justice Society. You're gonna get New Gods, Fathom, and another Fathom. Look at those. You're getting all 4 copies. Bam. 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 4 issues. Those are all some different style comics. You know, those ones usually sell pretty well because they're provocative. All right? They're provocative. Bloomin', good to see you getting a deal. Good to see you getting a good deal. Joey, put that in my good friend Bloomin's pile, my friend. All right? Oh, Joey's got another sleeve for me. He's got another sleeve pulled out. All right, Joey. 2 ounces. Are you sure on this? I love these cards, man. Okay, you're going to get all these.
Front and back.
Front and back. Let me show them, Joey, what they're getting. Front and back. You're getting all these cards. Look, there's that a Ghastly down there. Oh, look at that classic Jigglypuff. All right, Joey, hit it. You got your Diglett, too. You got your Diglett. You're getting all 18 of them. You're getting both sides. You're getting the whole sleeve. It's a double-sided sleeve. You're getting all those cards, my friends. 18 cards. Mike B. Hit it at $8. Now, that was a steal. And we're going to get back to some Pokemon cards, too, but we're going to have to mix it up a little bit.
Thank you, Virginia Pickin. I hope you had a good Christmas.
Yes, Merry Christmas, Virginia Pickin. It was great. I mean, I hope you guys had a great Christmas. Let's run this lot real quick. I hope you're going to have a great New Year, too. I hope everything goes good for everyone. We're going to do an Eternal Warrior. We're going to do an Avengers. And we're going to do the Authority with a smacking Batman. That's just like Will Smith that one year with Chris Rock. All right. And Forgotten Realms. I think 8 ounces. 8 ounces. You're getting all 4 issues. You're getting Avengers, Forgotten Realms. You're getting Authority where he's slapping Batman silly. Is that what that is? Bam, bam, bam. All 4 copies. All 4 copies. And if that weren't enough, I'm throwing in a 5th Forgotten Realm. Nobody wanted it, Joey. And that's why that's my sign to mix it up. And by mix it up, we got to start. We got to do another goodie. We got to do another good thing. Here it comes, guys. Gonna get crazy in here. Look at these.
I had 5 authors on those.
Look at these.
They're cool.
These were like vintage Hawaiian hula girl slippers. Does anybody like those?
They're like clogs, right?
Yeah, they're like, look at those. They're like hand-carved wood. That's wood. These are like Hawaiian hula girl slippers. Look at those. Those are from like the 60s or before. Those are beautiful. Okay? Look at that. Look at that. Joey, let's hit them. Joey, let's hit them.
Actually, like
Let's hit them. 1.1 pounds. So, like, yeah. All right, look at those. Those are vintage Hawaiian Hula Girl wooden slippers. If those aren't different, I don't know what is. Look at those. That's all wood carved into that. That's insane. Bradley knows the deal. Bradley knows you can't go wrong at that price. Look at that. Vintage Hula Girl. All wooden. Bradley's getting a steal. Bradley's getting a steal. Bradley just got a deal of a lifetime. That was a really good deal, Brad. How cool are those, Joey? Bradley's gonna love those. Especially for that price. He's gonna really love them. Like, what the heck is this? Let's do this. Is it all there? All right, it should mostly be there. This is a vintage piece right here, okay? 9 ounces. Pebbles and Bam Bam. It's the Magic Dolls, okay? There's Bam Bam. There he is. Oh, okay. I think most of the pieces should be here. I don't know if they all are for sure. Joey, do you? They appear to mostly be there.
Yeah, I think they're mostly there.
I
Yeah.
think they're mostly there. I don't even know if they've really been. Yeah. Good. All right. So that's what you're getting there. Let's do that. Let's do that, Joey. The Pebbles and Bam Bam.
I think you could just start that.
I don't care.
Fine.
Like $2 or $3 or something. Did I tell you the weight already? Huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Pebbles and Bam Bam. What is that? 1960s, 50s? With the box? There you go. Hit it, Joey. Hit it, you slug. Sick of the slug. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta wait. When you gotta wait on a snail or a slug, that's just the way it goes. Look at that vintage Pebbles and Bam Bam. What is that, 50s or 60s? Bradley's getting another steal. Another absolute steal. Bradley, Joey, I'm sorry. Bradley, I'm glad you got such a good deal. But sometimes when you get too good of a deal, someone has to pay. And that person's going to be Joey. All right? Oh, man. The Tony Piat.
Do this shit.
Hey, guys, I think we did one of these before on another stream. This is the last one we got. 14 ounces. This is a promotional Tony Piat Pontiac, and it's stamped from the, what, 60s?
How much did it weigh? We have Pokemon cards that were
14
bringing
ounces.
in throughout the street.
14 ounces. Okay? So this is an ashtray that's in the shape from 1956. It's commemorative. Tony Piat Pontiac. Look at that. How insane is that? It's sports related. It's car related. It's official from the 60s or before or a little after, but that's a rare piece right there. Is that Tony Piat? Oh, Bradley. Bradley again on a really good deal. What's this you just handed me?
Coin thing.
Okay. All right. Joey's just handed me stuff. I guess he's trying to give everything away tonight. Thanks, Unique Finds. I hope you have a great new year. American Can Company. A century of progress. Chicago. It says 1934, but I don't think it's really from 1934, but it is vintage for sure. Look at that. And look at that can. That's a coin bank. That's actually a really interesting piece. That's a very vintage coin bank. Look at that, Joey. That is nice. That's nice. That's an old piece. That's a commemorative piece from what? Yeah, American Can Company. That's rare. That is rare. Bradley, you are getting it tonight, my friend.
Bradley, you could.
Yeah. All right. We're going to run a hat real quick. I'm going to mix it up. I don't know if Papa Threads is still out there, and I don't know if he wants a hat like this, but I'm going to throw it out there. 4 ounces, Joey. This is like that felt. It's felt. I love this one. It's felt and embroidered. Budweiser. Genuine King of Beers. It's adjustable. Look at that. It's felt. It's Budweiser. It's vintage. Bradley, I'm glad you're listening. It's embroidered. That is a steal. Joey, $1, for God's sakes. He's gonna break me in half with these prices. Oh, Big Dave, how's it going, Big Dave? Big Dave likes Budweiser. He likes felt. He likes embroidered too. So it's good to know that. At least I got $2. Thanks a lot, Joey. No, that's a nice hat. I'm glad you got it, Big Dave. I'm glad you got it. What's that? Oh, is this Ralph Lauren? Okay, here's a Ralph Lauren bag with the tag Joey decided to throw in. We'll see if this goes up to anything. 10 ounces. All right, this is a Ralph Lauren. Look, it's got that nautical theme. It's Ralphie Lauren nautical theme with the tag, Joey?
Yeah.
With the original tag. Ralph Lauren nautical theme bag with the tag. There you go. I mean, you can start that one a little higher. Don't be. I mean, goodness, don't be. I mean, 5. That's okay. Ralph Lauren nautical theme purse bag with the original tag Virginia picking. That's a deal. I hope you honestly. I hope you get it. I hope Joey stuff goes for dirt cheap too. Okay. Ralph Lauren nautical theme bag with the tag embroidered. That's pretty sweet. Here's the original tag. Ralph Lauren. All right. I like nautical theme. You like nautical theme. You like Ralph Lauren. I like Ralphie Lauren. Joey likes Ralphie Lauren. Don't you, Joey?
I do.
Joey.
So much that I'm selling my bag
All right.
for pennies.
Big Dave got the Ralphio Lauren. All right. And I'm glad he did. What's that, Joey? Really? This what you brought me? Really? Is that what we're doing? This come out of nowhere?
Yep.
All right, this is a Japan one. This is a Japan one. It's that double jointed freak show. It's vintage Barbie, and this is made in Japan. Is that right? Yep. That's a Japan one. That's a Japan one. That's vintage. There you go. Okay, she's got them freaky broken leg. You know, you can break her legs all up and stuff because it's got the double jointed bend. I don't think there's any Barbie people out there tonight, Joey.
I don't think so.
I don't think there's any Barbie people, and I don't blame them because I freaking hate the freak show too. All right. What the heck is this, dude? Dude, what is this?
That thing is actually really cool.
Dude, you make me sick with the stuff you bring. Made in the Philippines? I'm sorry, guys. If you haven't eaten lunch yet, or whatever, I just be careful if you just ate lunch or dinner or whatever, because this one's going to make you sick to your stomach. All right? Joey, it's 30 ounces, okay? Made in the Philippines. God only knows why. Look at that. That would haunt your dreams. What is that, a samurai? That's supposed to be some type of samurai, Joey?
It's actually a good one.
It's a good one? Okay, well, if you know so much about it, why don't you price it accordingly? Just don't get crazy. I want to go for cheap because quite frankly, I don't want to see your stuff go for much at all. All right, that is insane though. Made in the Philippines. Some type of like paper mache. Good lord, that thing's interesting. Straight out of Mortal Kombat. Nobody wants that crap, Joey. I told him to make him sick. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Look at that. That's a good one. Is he? That's a good one. I like that.
Yeah, here. He's missing the shield or something.
Is his arm work properly? Or is
He's
it?
missing the shield.
Yeah, but is his arm supposed to do that, or is it it's just loose? That's a rare one, right?
I mean, yeah, he's rare.
10 ounces. 10 ounces. Look at that vintage piece right there. It says 1995. Does anybody remember these freaks? His arm's kind of loose, but it's like a shark figure. Man, that thing's kind of sweet. Reminds me of,
Yeah, no, that's a good one.
that is sweet. You guys remember these? These are classics. He is missing like one piece, whatever, but he's still cool as heck. Look at that. And his arm's a little loose, but I mean, he's other than that. I mean, yeah, he's a good display piece. He's still functional. He's still cool. Mike B, honestly, that's a really sweet one. I used to have.
I know. I used to have.
We both used to have ones like that. I love the shark. Those are really rare, actually. They're hard to find. Joey, you throw me more Pokemon cards? All right. Well, I guess Joey wants to do another run of Pokemon. All right, you're getting all these cards. You're getting 18 of them, Joey.
Yep.
You're getting 18 cards, all right? 18 earlier editions. Like these are from the early 2000s and the 1990s, okay? You're getting all of these cards.
Those ones are
18.
all from the 90s right there.
These ones are all from the
Flip
90s.
them over.
These ones are all from the 90s.
You're getting
Squirtle. Oh, I had that card. I had that classic. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're getting them all. All 18 of them. Slowpoke. You know, I'm not
those
talking.
ones are all from the 90s.
Look, this was. If Joey was a Pokemon, there he'd be. Slowpoke. Slugface. All right. I'm all right. And then we've got
You're getting 18 cards.
18? 18 original Pokemon? 18 original Pokemon cards. And nobody even wants them. And you're getting all those. The double-sided sleeve. Brad's getting a freaking deal, dude. Again. Look at that.
You should wait until the Pokemon.
Joey's like, I don't even know if I should be doing this. I'm like, well, you know what? As long as it's Brad and some other friends. How about this little guy, Joey? You like this? This is kind of sweet. This is you can start this at $1. Let's just do this. One of those like Holland Dutch wooden painted clogs. Look at that. It's a little souvenir wooden clog. That's vintage. Look how old this. The sticker's old, and it's like it's got a cool. That's sweet. I like these, especially when they got the painting on them. This is actually a really nice one. Bradley knows. He was already all over. Brad knows that's sweet. Everyone likes those little wooden souvenir pieces. It's cool. Yeah, for $1, that's a steal, Brad. Steal. It's a Snoopy clock. All right, let's do this. Let's do this.
Like an oversized watch.
This is an oversized Snoopy watch clock. What year is this from? Okay, this is a Snoopy watch clock. It's like for a kid's room. Okay, there you go.
How much is it weigh?
Weighs 4 ounces. 4 ounces. Snoopy. It's unused. For a kid's room or something? Look at that. Snoopy. It's like one of those watch clocks. Classic, guys. Classic watch clock. Snoopy. What's up, guys? That Witch, Bloom, and all you guys. I know everyone loves Snoopy. Everybody's in on the Snoopy brigade. That Witch. Getting the Snoopster. Getting the Snoopster. That Witch. That's awesome. That's a really sweet piece. Joey loves that piece.
I did like that. Bro.
Yeah, that was one of Joey's pieces. For once in his life. Take that, Joey. The heck is this? Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Kind of freak shows are these? All right, guys. Here we go. A couple vintage trolls. Okay, we'll do the. Okay, well, this. Yeah, I know. That's like some sort of like. I think it's a reproduction, like Civil War type outfit. We'll run some clothes in a second. Let's do these vintage set of trolls. They got they're freak shows, okay? They're the Wishnick. Look at those. The vintage Wishnicks. Look at they've got the markings on them. And they've got the freaky dread hair, okay? You're getting the set of 2. They're freaking out. All right. Everyone loves those old trolls. Man, that one they're looking good, but everyone hates them tonight. Oh, no, you guys love them. That witch loves them. I forgot that witch loves those vintage trolls. It's a good deal. Uh-oh. Bloomin's also on the vintage troll game now. Bloomin's like, you know what? I like that set of trolls. And I don't blame you, Bloomin. It's a nice set. What the heck is that? Are you serious, dude? I'm gonna have to send you home.
Did you get more of my good stuff?
What's this? What is this? Good lord. It's a tin toy wind-up panda. Does it have the key in there to wind it up? Yeah.
I think, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Okay, it's a wind-up tin panda toy with the wind-up key. I don't know. Should I try to see if it works?
Yeah, it does. Wind it up. If the key's in there.
It's right here. Okay. Here's the key. Here's the. Oh, hold on. I think it's gonna work, guys.
It's going good, Thunderbird.
Oh, guys, it works. It drums. It's a drumming panda tin toy. How
Drum roll.
sweet is that?
Drum roll.
Look at him go. Does it have the drum? Does it come with a drum?
I don't know. Does it?
It doesn't have a drum. I don't know. Then it came in. It didn't come with the right box. I don't know if it came with a drum or not. Maybe it did. What?
Someone said it's supposed
Oh, okay. Dang.
We'll start at $1 then.
All right. We'll start it at $1. It's still sweet. Did you guys see how it drums? It's still cool. If he was bigger, I'd just ship him over to my neighbor's and have it beat on his head. Or not mowing his lawn right on time. Excuse me.
It's snowing out.
Sorry. All right. You got run it, Joey. Run it. You guys just saw him going. He was good though. He's mechanically in great shape. Mechanically, the thing's in freaking phenomenal shape. You just saw him running it up. Things like the little drummer boy. He's like Nick Cannon from that movie Drumline. What are you? $2? What a steal, Bloomin'. You saw him drumming his head off and you got him for $2. Did you see that, Joey?
Yeah.
$2. Bloomin', that is an absolute deal of a lifetime. I watched him drum his little heart out and everyone's like, $2 on that. That's okay. That's all right. As long as it went to Bloomin'. All right. Joey's saying run Michael. Not little Michael either. Big Michael. And not Michael Jackson. Michael. All right? The one that didn't bleach his skin. Okay? 42 ounces. All right? 42 ounces, you're getting Michael Jordan poster all framed up. Okay? It's Mike. You want to be like Mike the great, it says the great Chicago Flyer Michael Jordan. Okay? The great Chicago Flyer Michael Jordan. Whatever you want, Joey. I don't even care. It's just the great Chicago Flyer Michael Jordan right there. It's all framed up. It's Michael. Okay? Bradley. Yeah. It's a classic, Brad. He's flying. Look at him. He's going. He's going for the big dunk. Andy's frame? That's a classic. It's a classic. Joey, our friend Brad right there, he got Michael. And the good Michael, too. Good Michael. You know what? All Michaels are good. Just not late stage Michael. You guys know what I mean. All right. Time to see what is this? You really brought this, Joey? Does anybody remember these freak shows? Just Girls? I don't, because I'm not like that. 15 ounces, okay? 15 ounces, Just Girls, Joey. Look at that. That's a rare piece. Just Girls. Those are rare. Where's that for? What year is that from? It's from Sears. It's from Sears. Back in probably like 2000, 1999, something like that. 15 ounces, I said. Just Girls. It's a Just Girls, brand new. Look at it. Look at her. These ones are actually rare. Mike's like, all right, I'll dip my toes. And honestly, Mike, I hope you get the deal on it. I don't even care. I love to see you guys get good deals. That is a steal. Might be, Joey. Really good deal on that. What is this? No. What about this one? Applebee's Racing? That's a really good one. Oh, know, dude. That was just something that someone wrote probably when we redid. Remember when we repackaged one? We just never used the box. Yeah. This is interesting. Applebee's Racing, Joey. These hats are rare. That's all embroidered. If you guys know anything about these type of hats, it's Applebee's. It's racing. It's embroidered all the way around. Joey, just run it. It's a promo piece. It's Applebee's and it's racing. Started at least a few bucks. Good lord, it's an Applebee's dollar. Good lord, it's an Applebee's racing. It's Applebee's and it's embroidered racing all the way around. That's an absolute steal. Who's getting that? Thunderbird came out of nowhere. That is such a good deal. Joe, you killed us on that one. Good lord. Killing us on that. Thunderbird's got the deal of a lifetime there. All right, let's do another vintage figure. Let's do another vintage figure. 5 ounces. 5 ounces. There he is. And this one, you control him from the back like a puppet. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, Thunderbird, that was such a good deal, man. It's Applebee's. That's such a good promo piece. Here we go, run him. That's a vintage piece. I forgot. What's he from? I forgot what he's from. That's a good piece right there. Bam, 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 bam. He's 90s. Da, 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 da. Nobody wants him. Joey, no one wants it. Joey brought him. I didn't. That was Joey's.
That was not mine.
All right. Anyway, 5 ounces. Right. 5 ounces. Arizona. That's a brass ashtray. Okay. Look at that. Is that like brass? Yeah. Made in Japan. That's a vintage piece. Arizona. A lot of people moving to Arizona. So there you go. Arizona vintage ashtray. Made in Japan. Everybody hates it, Joey. They hate it. They hate it. But I know they want this Dreamsicles vintage bean. Dreamsicles angel hugs with the tag. Look at that vintage beanie. It's got the angel wings. Look at that cute little guy. Yeah, he's being a slug, Shaylin. You already know that. We've been talking about it the whole stream. Since we started the stream today, and I told you, I honestly believe, I'm under the impression, we don't know yet. We're getting his blood tested, but we actually think he's some type of hybrid between a snail and a slug. A snug. A slug. Or I guess you could also call it what? A lail? He's something. He's a hybrid version. And honestly, they might have also gotten together a slug and a snail mated, and then their baby might have mated with a turtle. So it's like we're still trying to figure out how that DNA got crossed. But anyway, we're gonna run a couple other items here. She just popped right into the creeps like Joby. Like that. Everyone just
That's like garbage.
Oh man.
Dude.
That's the garbage? Good
Yeah,
lord.
dude, chill out.
Alright, fine. Then I guess we're gonna have to run something better. You really want to run these right now?
One at a time.
You really want to run these? Alright, Joey's a fool. Do you guys know anything about them trolls? This is a bank. This one's a bank.
Yeah.
Alright, this is a vintage Pirate Trolls bank. You guys know anything about them? Look at that. That's a good one.
How much did he weigh?
9 ounces. 9 ounces. Look at that vintage Pirate Troll bank. That's a good one, Joey. That's a good one. That's a good one, bud. He's the bank, he's a troll, and he's a pirate. Kind of like our government. Troll, a pirate, and a bank all at the same time. Right, Joey?
Exactly.
Yeah. That is a classic.
Big
Right?
Dave.
Big Dave came through on that. This one's a bank too?
Yeah.
All right, we got one more, and this one's also a bank, but this one's one of his mateys. All right, that's one of his first mates. He's just kind of walking the ship, making sure everything's all cleaned up. 10 ounces. 10 ounces. Look at that guy. He's got the one earring. All right. He's too cool for two. Man, he's freaky. I like him. I like that. I like the way he's done up. He's a scallywags, what you call him. What do you think, Joey?
I think he's a.
That's a double scallywag delight.
I think he
That's
got the pierced.
he's the last one too. Who got that?
Bradley.
Bradley. That's a classic, man. That's a classic. Alrighty. Those things are cool. I actually bought. I forgot about those. I was waiting for those to pop up, so I actually appreciate that. Oh, this is good. Well, someone actually got probably. Okay, guys, you're gonna like this. It's Betty Boop as the Statue of Liberty. Look at that. That's a collector's item right there. Betty Boop as a that's Americana. That's Betty. We all love Betty. She's very provocative, as we all know. She's actually, this is the most concealed I've ever seen her. Usually she's got it all hanging out. Joey, you know that. Betty. Classic Betty. All right.
That's the bottom. That's the bottom.
Yeah, here's the bottom looks like, guys. Okay. It is, the bottom's just like hanging a little bit, but I mean, that can easily be fixed. There's nothing wrong with it, really. It's numbered, right? Look, it's numbered.
She has the Twin Towers behind her?
Yeah, she has the Twin Towers behind her. Is that the Twin Towers? Yeah. Yeah, I believe so. Look, that's New York. Yeah, it's the Twin Towers. How cool is that? This is actually a rarer piece. This one's worth some decent money. Did I tell you the weight?
No.
What? I didn't?
No.
I love Betty. Okay, 8 ounces, Joey. 8 ounces, Betty Boop as the Statue of Liberty. We love her. Everyone loves Betty. That's a classic piece right there. That'll go good in the display case. If you love Betty and you love America, that's a nice piece right there. Thrifty Winnie's in on the Betty. That's good. She's getting a good deal on that too. Oh, Bloom and Oldies decided they wanted
show
that.
Yeah, show the back, the buildings in the back.
The buildings in the back. There you go.
Twin Tower.
Yeah, that's cool. I think it's got the Empire State too and stuff in there. Yeah, it's just like a really cool New York style. I mean, that is really, that's classic Betty. That's classic America. And there you go. Look at that. Thrifty Winnie back at it and getting a sweet piece. Joey, thank you for bringing. I'm actually going to thank you personally for bringing that one. He actually brought a good one for once, guys. Everyone thank the snalug or whatever. All right, next up. Oh, Joey, I didn't remember this one. These are classic, man. Ma. This was Grandma's. 8 ounces. Ma. Check that out. Cedar Point on Lake Erie, Sandusky, Ohio.
Yeah, we have Pokemon. We'll run those next again.
Look at that mug.
Run a sleeve.
That's a classic mug. That's a Cedar Point one too. Nobody even wanted it, Joey.
Here you go.
All right, we're gonna run one Pokemon sleeve right now. Here we go. Another Pokemon sleeve. Joey, is that a Japanese one? Did you look at that one? Joey, that's a Japanese one. Look at that. Okay, you're getting all these cards. I don't even think Joey went over these properly, to be 100% honest with you. You're getting all 18 of them. You're getting all 18 cards. All 18. It's double-sided. Look at those. 90s, early 2000s. Pokemon. Guys, look at that. The Psyduck. You're getting 18, guys. The whole double-sided sleeve, for God's sakes. Thunderbird. Thunderbird. That was a good deal, Thunderbird. All right, and the next thing that we're going to run here. Let's do something interesting. We'll do a couple interesting pieces here. Let's do. Okay, let's do these real quick, Joey. I'll run this one. Is this like a vintage? Is that a vintage baby bottle almost? Is that what that is? Started at $1. 7 ounces. That's a vintage. I think that's a vintage baby bottle, isn't it? Or is it measuring some type of
measuring? Yeah, I don't know.
Started at $1. I don't know. It's a vintage bottle for sure. I don't know. You guys know? I'm not sure. It looks. Not sure on that one, to be 100% honest with you. But it's got measurements on it. It's definitely a vintage piece. So, Bradley, I'm glad you got that. This one's 15 ounces, Joey, but it's a Red Lobster Lighthouse. Does anybody like glasses? Like, look, that's the Red Lobster. It's got the lobster embossed on it. It's a lighthouse. You put that out for flowers for dinner. Look at that. Class. It's the Red Lobster Lighthouse glass. Everybody loves, I hate Red Lobster. I'm going to be honest with you, but their Cheddar Bay biscuits are great. Okay? This glass is kind of sweet, but I understand if it needs to be thrown against the wall. I do understand that. And it probably should be. All right. Let's do this one. This little Maxwell House one's kind of sweet. This is Maxwell House. This one was made in Japan. It says USA and it also says Japan on it. This has got a pedestal. All right. 5 ounces, Joey. It's a Maxwell House pedestal. It says USA and it also says Japan. Vintage. Maxwell House coffee. It says USA and Japan with the pedestal. That's just an interesting little piece there. Lumen, good to see you coming through on that. You know, Joey. Okay. Up next. This is going to be, it says Jersey Man's Heavy Blue Gray with net. Actually, I like that. I think I'm supposed to be mine and Joey put that up there. You dog. You dog. All right. All right. This is a framed piece of art. This is a small piece of art. I think it might be like a print, but it's got a hippo laying down on it. You guys like interesting stuff like this. I don't know if it's a litho or a print. It's got a little bit of a signing right there. You can see. You see, Joey? It's it's got a marking right there. It's very small, but it's a really sweet little picture. Look at that.
It's a hippo.
It's a hippo laying down on like a Victorian style couch, and it does have an artist's something right there. Okay, so there you go. It's already got a little frame for you. If you like hippos, $2. Good Lord, Joe. I mean, it is a nice little piece there. It's hippo on the couch, for God's sakes. It's a work of art there. There's this whatever, like the side, the marking. So it is marked. Bradley knows. Oh, Lumen's like, you know what? That I mean,
Lots of people like hippos.
yeah, and it's signed.
Unless one's chasing you, then you're screwed.
Yeah, then you're screwed. That is a really nice piece. What does it say? Something at 1983 TR or something? That's a good one. I'm just gonna keep pulling it out. Keep pulling it out. Try a couple of these. Then we're gonna pull out.
That's forward.
Okay, we'll do that next then, Joey. But we're gonna pull out a couple of these. All right. See how many you doing weight sideways. Okay. All right, 13 ounces, and let's do a set of two of these. 13 ounces, set of two Time magazines from 1975. Two 1975 Time magazines. All right, those are probably some of those are probably just gonna get pound stand for free to some because I got to get those out of my face. All right. All right. Let's mix it up a bit. Let's mix it up. Let's do. Let's see. We got some keys, some vintage keys, and some vintage pins. Let's do this Sam the Olympic Eagle 1984 set of sealed magnets. 2 ounces, Joey. Sam the Olympic Eagle 1984 magnets. Still sealed from the Olympics. That nobody wants that crap. It's Sammy the Olympic Eagle, guys. No one wants it, right? Joey's over there yawning. He's tired. He's sick of it. Look at that key. Let's run that one. That's an antique piece right there. Look at that key. That's ornate. I like that one. That's not from this century. That is a beautiful key. Very ornate handle. Keys like that. Those are the good ones right there. Bradley knows. Bradley knows about them. It's a good one, Brad. It's a really good one. Especially for $1. All right. All right. Joey, run another one. This one's a real old one. This one's really old. Run this one, Joey. Slugging around over there. All right. Here's another antique skeleton key. Okay, this one's Brad's. That was a good one. Brad got a deal on that. Look at that antique piece. That's also really sweet, man. Is it any more Betty Boop? I don't know if we have any more Betty Boop right now. No, Brad, that is a good one. That's a really old one. I love these old keys. These old keys are actually easy flips too, usually. This is steel. Steel. Oh, that's different. That's a different one. Look at that, Brad. That's a sweet one. That's a different style. I actually don't see too many like that. Seen more of the other like ornate style ones than I have of like ones like this. I went to something very specific. Nice, Brad. Brad got some steals right there. All right, all right. Let's see. This is Russian. This is like a screw back. This is a Russian like pin. It's like one of those screw back pins. It's like an Olympic Russian screw back pin. That's an old piece. It's in a different language. It's in Russian, I think. I believe it's Russian. Nobody on that piece. All right, Joey. It's time. It's time for another Pokemon sleeve. Why do you keep giving me these Pokemon sleeves? All right, here's another one. You're getting all 18 of these. All 18 of these Pokemon. Oh, that's a classic. I had that same Meowth when I was a kid.
All from the 90s. Flip the other one. One of those maybe from the 2000s.
There's only one from the 2000s. I think the other ones are all 90s. All right, run it. You're getting both sides. You're getting the double sleeve. Vintage Pokemon cards. It's really hard to go wrong with those right now. Those are classics. You're getting both sides. You're getting how many cards total? 18 cards total. 18 cards total. Ray 96. Ray. Ray's in the house. Let's run this hat.
Yeah, we got 70 more sleeves.
Let's run this hat.
Of front and back. 70 more.
3 ounces. Here's a vintage snapback. The Boss. Says by WearGuard. The Boss. That's a snapback. Still in really good shape, actually. And who doesn't want a hat that says The Boss, right? Vintage The Boss by WearGuard. Bam. Bam. Big Dave wants it. Because Big Dave's a boss. I already know Big Dave's a boss. I was wondering when he was going to come in and claim this gorgeous vintage hat. Joey's boss, Big Dave. There you go. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right. Joey's going to have to run 3 things. And it's going to be, and then I'm going to be right back on it. You can run this. We'll run the, run the Ford piece. And then, honestly, run this too, the Sailor Moon. It's not vintage, but someone might want that tank for $1. Run that one. Okay.
All right, I'm going to run the Ford.
Why are you trying it?
I'm going to run the Ford one.
Why are you trying it? All right. On that.
All right, this is a Ford socket wrench. Vintage or antique Ford. It says Ford right there. Made in US. Antique Ford wrench. Socket wrench.
All right.
Let's run a sleeve of Pinnacle golf balls. Let's do that. Sleeve of Pinnacle golf balls. New in the sleeve. Brad with the deal.
I'm about to. One more thing.
It's a PVC.
Yeah. It's a guy with a money bag and a pistol. It's pretty cool.
So if you like robbing places, here's a PVC with a guy with a pistol, and it looks to be a money bag.
That's a vintage one. He's
It's
vintage.
vintage. Look at that guy. He pulls up. You better run.
Dude, you used to get those out of like the quarter machines, the 50-cent machines, didn't you?
Yeah.
I think those where those came from.
That's what they were selling kids back then.
Yeah, back in the 90s, early 2000s.
Right here.
They didn't give a crap.
Yeah, there you go. PVC guy robbing a joint. He's like, give me all your money. Throw it in the bag. PVC. Brad.
Brad? Yeah, Brad knows.
Brad's just
Brad knows that's a good one.
just eating everything up.
Just run that one more thing. Then I'll pop back on.
All right, let's run this Jeep sign. It's sealed. It's from Open Road Brands. Jeep sign, brand new, sealed, open roads, brands. No one likes Jeep. This one's cool. Uncle Wiggly.
That's
All right, Uncle Wiggly and the paper boat.
they don't help you there. I think we're doing that. It's
Trying to
probably,
look for the year.
it's probably a 59, 60.
Yeah, it's probably like 60.
Somewhere between 59 and 64.
Oh, here we go. 1943.
Bit older than I thought.
1943. Uncle Wiggly and the paper boat.
That actually is sweet.
Uncle Wiggly and the paper boat. 1943. Oh, what's it?
All right. Let's run this right now, Joey. 7 ounces. The Waterloo brass ashtray. That's an antique right there. Can't hand beat. Look at that old piece. It says Waterloo. That's an old ashtray. And it's got the lion on it. But they hate it, Joey. They hate it. I'm just kidding. Bloomin' Oldies likes it. It is cool. It says Waterloo. There you go, Bloomin'. It's a sweet piece. It's a Bloomin'. All right. Next up, let's do a set of red. These are like kids' drawer knobs. Let's do a set of 2 of these. They're red tractors. You're getting 2 red tractors. These would go on your drawers. They're for your pull-out drawers, like on your dresser or whatever. Okay? 2 red tractors. They're like hard resin. They're kind of sweet. He doesn't listen to any military stuff or knives. Usually, nobody on those knobs.
On the Pokemon again. So you can ask for the
Joey's like, run the Pokemon again. All right, fine. All right, you're getting both sides. A Pikachu.
and a Charmander.
Why would you even do that? You're getting Charmander. You're getting Pikachu. These are all vintage. A Charizard? You fool. He doesn't even know what he's doing. He never pays attention. Good. All right, here, let's run an old tin photograph. He's still going through those. He's the fool over there. All right, 1 ounce. Greetings. This is a tin one. West Bluff in the distance. Brockway Mountain Drive. Brockway Mountain Drive. Old tin photo. Look at that. That's an old tin photo. You guys know those are antique right there. It's made of tin, for God's sakes. Brockway, and that's from a prominent location. Brockway Mountain Drive. It says greetings. You guys don't know about the tin photos, do you? Or maybe you do. And they just aren't what you're looking for. That's okay. So, you know what we got here? This is a cool one. This is a candle. Joey, run this. What is this? This is a skeleton holding a skeleton candle. That's a sweet one. Look at that.
I don't think we're gonna sell the charts.
Skeleton holding a skeleton. That's like a candle.
We got tons of other.
Pretty cool candle. They said you run into Pokemon?
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah, I don't know. Joey's not. Yeah, I want to. All right. I have a bunch more comics too. Let's run some comics too, real quick. He's getting. Are you getting one of the? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here, we're gonna run. All right, we're gonna run one real quick. That's a good one too, honestly. A really good one. All right, these are all mostly originals. They're all from like the 90s, 2000s. You're getting all 18 of these. You're getting all 18. Okay? Zyduck. There's a Pikachu in there. You're getting all 18 of those. Jigglypuff. Both sides. You're getting all 18. That Pikachu lone's a good one, honestly. That's a good Pikachu.
Don't. Oh, that's alright.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna run. I want to run something. Let's run that key. Look at this one. Run this one. Look how ornate that is. Run that. That's like a really old skeleton key. And this one, I don't even know what that goes to. That's just interesting. It's got like a heart on the handle. That's an old one. Really old. Bradley knows. Bradley's still out here like, I'll just swipe these keys real quick. It's a freaking steal. Bradley's stealing these things. They're absolute antiques. Bradley, again, Joey, on that beautiful key. What's up next? We gotta pump through it. What's this? Joey, let's run this. Let's run this piece right here. It's 1 to 2 pounds. Worthington, size 14, vintage, made in Hong Kong. Made in Hong Kong, vintage. Probably from the 90s. Look at that, Worthington. Guys, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful piece, size 14. Run it, Joey. I like that.
How much does it weigh?
Probably 1 to 2 pounds. 1 to 2. It's kind of a lighter weight, but beautiful. But man, it's made out of like that. That's a good material, man. I like that. Look at that. That's a good deal. That's a vintage piece right there. That's stylish. That's what we call stylish right there. Nobody on that? I'm surprised. That's a beautiful piece. Okay.
Yeah, they want the Pokemon card.
Oh, they want the Pokemon card. Tonight they want the Pokemon cards. All right. Let's run a lot of comics real quick there, Joey. So you're gonna run this or
Yeah, I'm also getting these ready.
yeah, well you don't have to. 8 ounces. Painkiller Jane. Rose gun. And another rose gun. You're getting all 3 of those. You're getting all 3 of these provocative comics, all right? You're getting all 3 of those. And you're going to get Invaders from Home. So you're getting all 4 of those. All 4 issues of comics. Nobody wants those, Joey. Nobody wants those. Run this piece real quick. This is new with the tag. Run it, Joey. 5 ounces. It's a half watermelon with the tag. It's like a fanny pack. Is that a fanny pack? It's a watermelon fanny pack, okay? It's a watermelon fanny pack. You need something weird like that? There you go. It's from Ulta, actually. Okay? Watermelon fanny pack. Need to keep something close? Do it in your watermelon fanny pack. I don't even know what to tell you. Joey, they don't want that crap. They don't want that. They hate it. They hate every bit of it. But they'll like this. Songs of the Comforter. Joey, 5 ounces. The Christian Witness Company, Chicago, Illinois. That's from like, what, 1900? 1905. 1905. Songs of the Comforter. 1905. It's an old piece right there. They don't want that, Joey. They don't want that tonight. They hate these. These ones? All right, we're going to run another sleeve of Pokemon. Then we'll mix it up again. Okay. You're going to get a Charmander in this one. Look at all of these. You're getting 16 total cards. 16. You're getting 16 of these Pokemon cards, all right? Both sides. Thank you, Dow Dan. I'm happy. It makes me happy to know that. All right, I'm running.
Rick got the white then.
Good to hear you, Dow Deanna. No, I'm gonna run some new stuff. That's what I'm saying. I just having to kind of. Look, we actually just sold a bunch of new stuff he brought, but now there's a bunch of stuff. But goodness. All right. Next. We've got to run. Let's run this. This little Frozen outfit. All right. This is Frozen Halloween outfit, but you could use it for different types of the year, I'm sure. All right. Started at $1, Joey. It's probably like, I don't know, maybe like 15 ounces or a pound. Probably like a pound, honestly. Maybe a little more. Frozen. All right. With the tags. It's like a Frozen outfit of Anna, the adventure dress. It's Anna, the adventure dress with the tags from Frozen. Okay? There you go. It's official. It's an official one. Bam. Bam. It's a good deal, Mike B. That's a really good deal. Really good deal, my friend. Let's do this. Joey started a buck. It's a porcelain praying figure. Still has half the sticker on it. Probably 1960s, 70s. Hit it for $1, Joey. I really need it out of my face. Okay? I don't know exactly what it is. Grand Sissy, it's good to see you. Coming in for this vintage beauty. Down on their knees, praying a bit. It's always good to do. Nice. There you go, Joey. Beautiful piece right there. Absolute beauty. Now, what's that up there? What's that? What's that son of a gun? Joey, what is this? Oh. I don't know exactly what this is. I don't know where this came from. It says D'Alba Creations. D'Alba Creations. Looks warm though. It's denim. That's probably like 2 to 3 pounds. But man, look at that. That's a stylish piece right there. I like that. It's got a lot of buttons. Look at that. That's sick, actually, Joey. Check that out. D'Alba Creations. I don't know exactly how old that is, but that's nice. That looks comfortable. It's all denimed out. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that, Joey. Nobody wants that. It's one of those nights. They just want. They don't know if they want yet. They've wanted Pokemon at times, and then sometimes you pull the Pokemon out. They're like, you don't have any want Pokemon anymore. So I just gotta start pulling out just crazy good pieces. All right. So that's just what we're gonna do. Let's do a set of three, set of four. All right. And one of these is gonna be Star Trek. Okay. Joey, let's do it. Let's do it. 9 ounces. 9 ounces. Nope, these are all Star Trek. William Shatner's. Look at William Shatner. What's this one? It's called Tech World. It's like some type of excuse me, William Shatner. So it's like some type of like spin-off of Star Trek. And then the last one is Star Trek. So you're getting all 4 of those. 3 William Shatner's techs and that bad boy right there. You're getting all that Star Trek type stuff, okay? The Star Trek spin-off, Star Trek. That's a good lot. Who is that? Allison Kahn? Oh, Allison Kahn. You know you're getting a great deal. You've been here before. You know the deal.
They want the mask.
The mask? This one?
Yep.
Fine. Started a bug. It's the Hyde Neek. It actually is a light-up mask. It's supposed to light up if you change the battery. I don't know. Let's try it. I don't know if it probably needs new batteries, but honestly. How do you try that? Yeah, it probably needs new batteries. But it does the eyes light up, all right? Hyde Neek.
Black coat.
The black coat, it's just like I think it's just a reproduction of a Civil War. Yeah, but I don't know. I just haven't really checked on it. I haven't really looked at it. Bradley with that scary pumpkin mask. How about this one? This is a good set right here. 8 ounces. Scotty's True Love, Star Trek, and Star Trek Generations. You're getting both. You're getting both. Classic Star Trek, guys. You're getting both. Scotty's in love. Look at him. He's smooching. He's
What
smooching.
a dog.
That dog. Scotty's a dog. Joey's right. Scotty, you dog. And you're getting this Generations one, too. Allison Kahn. Classic. You know it's a good set. We all know it is. And it's good to see you getting that deal. Man, Scotty's a dog. Joey?
He is savage.
Scotty's making me sick. Lord. All right. I guess we're going to have to do another set of 4. 10 ounces. Star Trek Unforgiven. And then you're going to get Tech World. William Shatner by Marvel. and another William Shatner Tech World, and another William Shatner Tech World. Look, that one, he's out of his mind. He's psychotic, out of his mind. His eyes are bulging out of his head. All right, you're getting all 4 issues. All 4 issues. Who doesn't love Star Trek? Bloomin' Oldies is back for the Star Trek, the classics, the Tech World. Everybody loves them. Bloomin', it's good to see you getting a steal like that. It is. We're gonna do one more Tech World lot of 4. Okay? One more the lot of 4 of the Tech Worlds. 9 ounces, Joey. You're getting all 4 issues. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, she's hustling in that last one. You're getting all 4 issues of the William Shatner's Tech World. Yeah, everyone knows about Star Trek, but what about the spin-offs? Everyone loves Shatner, right? No, Shatner's a freak, but we still love him. In that way of like, okay, he's a weirdo, but you gotta love him, okay? Just kidding. Nice to see you, Bloomin'. Winning some good ones here. This one's interesting. Let's do. What about? All right, let's do these two together. These are interesting, Joey. This one's 4 ounces. The American flag, Canadian sunset. He's riding a horse, and then you got the Holy Night. The Holy Night. That is interesting. So you got those are interesting ones. I'll say that. The American flag and Holy Night. Look at those. It's a good set right there. What do you think, Joey? I like them. I like that set. Those are classics right there. Joey likes them.
I do. I love them.
There you go, my friend. Uh-oh. Oh, that's interesting, guys. Check this one out. Check this one out. Let's try this one. Let's try this one's interesting. Let's try just this one. Started at $1, Joey. I just Broken Heroes. He's like dropping on the atom bomb. Look, he's on the back of it. American flags trailing off of him. That's just sick, man. That's just sick. By itself, that one is just nasty. I love that. Broken Heroes, and he's just flying down with the atom bomb. Bam. I just love that. And the back's weird too. That's a different one. It says a fantasy. I like it. I like it. Bloomin' Oldies on that. That's a good one. What's this one? I've never heard of this one either. This one's different too. This one's different. I guess. Let's run these two. Well, I honestly, this one doesn't really go. We'll run this one by itself, then we'll start running lots again. This one doesn't really go with any other ones, and it's different. It says Ultra Klutz. Try that for $1, Joey. Ultra Klutz.
They want new people want Pokemon.
Okay, we can do a sleeve of Pokemon after this. Ultra Klutz. And let's throw in this one too. Okay? Let's throw in this one too. So you're getting both. Ultra Klutz and Ariella. Alright? There you go. There it is, Joey. Allison Khan. They said more vintage Halloween stuff. Is that what they want? We do have some vintage Halloween stuff, I think, but I have to plug around for it. We're gonna keep running through it. What was I supposed to do next? All right, we're supposed to do. Joey's instructing me to do another sleeve of Pokemon cards. So that's what we're gonna do. You're getting a Charmander in it too. All right, you're getting all 16 of these.
And a Charizard. Not a Charizard. The other one. The other side.
You're getting 2 Charmanders? All right, I guess you're getting 3 Charmanders.
Yeah, Charmanders, yeah.
You're getting 3 Charmanders here. Look at all these originals. You're getting all 16 of them. And 3 Charmanders? How can you go wrong with that? That's crazy. That's actually nuts. 3 Charmanders in this. 3 vintage Charmanders. I don't know how you can go wrong with that.
We got 68 more sleeves.
Okay? Double-sided.
Jordan's back in.
All right. Here's that. All right, we're gonna mix it up. We'll run some more Pokemon tonight too, but we're getting up there. They're actually pretty good.
Yeah, we got like 68 or 70 more sleeves of double-sided ones yet from the 90s.
All right, I think you guys are gonna find this one very interesting. Joe, you gotta start this a little higher. This one's cool. So you gotta start this a little higher, dude.
I don't think we have any, no.
52 ounces. This is The Wharf, Louisville, Kentucky. This is a sketch from M.M. Spear, 1973. This is number 16 of 500. Joe, you have to start that at like, seriously, actually higher. That's a really good piece. That's really cool. He only made 500 of these. This is signed. This is an etching. Look at that. Pen? That's all right. Nobody wants it.
Weighs a lot too, though.
Yeah. It's actually a good piece. I might actually. There might be a piece I could just toss stuff on. Let's get some new. This is cool. I just took this off. I think this is a sweet piece. This is vintage. This is a vintage baby, like a kid's onesie. 3 ounces, Joey. It's Minnie Mouse painting. Okay, this is vintage. It's Disney. It says it's Mickey and Pals. All right, Joey, look at that piece.
No, it's cool.
It's really cool. It's really cool too. Oh, that's a really sweet piece. It's Christmas. It's vintage. It's mini painting. What is it? You can barely look at that. That's a really sweet piece. It's a button-up kids onesie. It's a vintage piece right there. Nobody wanted it. They hated it. All right, this is Hundreds Special Fall Bargains, Goshen, Indiana, 60s, 1950s, 1960s. Started at a buck, Joey. It's a promotional advertisement poster. Talks about flowers, and it's an old piece. It's a vintage original, as they'd say. But everyone hates it. They all hate it. Stuff in someone's thing for free for all I care. Because I know what you guys, I'm seeing what you guys want. You want the different stuff tonight. Let's do this, Joey. Let's do this old radio. I said shut up, slug. Okay. He's bad mouthing me again. Telling me not to sell the radio. 50 ounces. What is that? Come out of an old Ford or something? I don't even know how old that is. That's an old piece, though. Started at a buck. Started at $1 single. That came out of Grandpa's old truck, all right? It's his, they don't make them like that no more, that's for sure. No car people in here tonight. I guess I'll just toss this straight through the windshield one then. My own. Good Lord. Nobody wants that old piece of garbage. Here's an interesting one. You guys might find favor in this. It's only a one piece, but everyone needs a replacement. Started at a buck, Joey. 12 ounces. Look at that 60s piece. It's got that gold leaf star pattern. That probably came in a set, but those are always, that's a hard set to find. I don't even know what set they came out of. Probably an old Libby 1960s. Still in good shape. Nobody wants that crap. It's only one. I'm better off just shattering the thing. Joey, all right, that's it. Let's run another lot of comments for real quick. Let's switch it up, okay? Let's do this. Okay? And then we're gonna hop back around. Back around town. 12 ounces. You're getting all four. You're getting all 4 of these. Bam. Bam. What? Is that another language? What the heck is that? I don't even know. It's by Acclaim, okay? Look at that freak show. You're getting all 4 issues. Defects? Okay, whatever. They're all in great shape. All these comics are in great shape. Bloomin', you know the deal. You're getting all 4 of them. Bloomin's bought so many comics from us. She knows the deal. It's easy to resell a lot of these. Really easy, especially in that shape. And the rare ones she got too. Bloomin' knows how to do it. She knows the deal. She knows the deal. All right, let's do a lot again. One more. Okay. That's a little spicier than we're used to. Okay. Let's see. 11 ounces. You're going to get Painkiller Jane. Painkiller Jane. That seems violent and provocative. You're going to get Rose Gun. Look at him. He's hiding behind the shadows with his pistol. Freaking gangster. You're going to get Rose Gun again. He's popping pistols off. She's down there. She's ready to defend him too. Okay. And then you're going to get Evangeline. Good Lord, Joey. What are we selling here? What the heck is that? She's got a samurai sword? You're getting all four of those issues. You're getting all four issues, boy. All four issues. All four issues. And Painkiller Jane in that one. I mean, my goodness, those are interesting. Who got that? Bloomin' again? Bloomin'! What a deal! Did you run the old Ford wrench, Joe?
Yeah.
What do you want? How about this? This is a cool one. This is an antique here. Okay? Fourth Liberty Loan. Fourth Liberty Loan pin. Look at that antique piece. That's old. Fourth Liberty Loan. Look at that. Even it's hard to see it. Fourth Liberty Loan. That's a good old antique button right there. But they hate it, Joey. They hate it. They hate it that I got to run these three Archies real quick. They hate it so much I got to run these three Archies. Okay? 5 ounces. You're going to get Riverdale High. Happy Holidays. You're going to get Archie 3000. There's Jughead going nuts, like usual. Freak show. And then you're going to get Archie. And Veronica. He's blushing. He's weird. You guys know Archie. He's a weirdo. You're getting all 3 issues of these vintage Archies. And on top of that, I'm also going to throw in this freaking Evangeline again. She's going nuts. She's psychotic. She's got a giant sword. There's a demonic creature behind her. So you're getting all the Archies and you're getting this demonic episode that's going on fast. All right, you're getting all 4 of those. Okay. Woo! You know, we might as well just polish off some more of these comics real quick because, well, I would do this magical mystery tour, but I think that's for another time. These ones are like bigger. These ones are bigger. These are going to have to go in like a set of 2 because these ones are really heavy. 11 ounces. 11 ounces. Sanctuary. It says Premier Comics. Set of 2. These were $5 to begin with. Good Lord. All right, you're getting a set of 2. These are heavier comics. Sanctuary. You're getting 2. Story of Sho Fumi Rima? I don't even know. All right, you're getting both. You're getting both of these.
No marbles right now.
Yeah, Bloomin', that's a pretty interesting set of comics. They're like thicker. They're almost like more of like book style. Book comics. There you go, Bloomin'. Nice. You know what, Bloomin'? What the heck? This should have went with the art. You're also going to get Archie's Christmas stocking, Bloomin'. You're getting Archie's Christmas stocking. And honestly, I love the graphics on that one. They're all gathered around having a good time. There you go, Joey. Keep Bloomin' that one too. She's my friend. All right. We're going to mix it up after this. We're going to do 7 ounces. You're going to get Intruder. You're going to get Intruder. I know, Bloomin', you're the best. Invaders from Home. And Maiden Hell. That one's sweet. Maiden Hell. She's bowing with the sword. That's really sweet, actually. You're getting all 3 of those. Intruder and Maiden from Maiden Hell. All 3. Oh, I get it. Maiden Hell, but also like Made in Hell. Okay, I get it. That's sweet. Double entendre type thing. There you go. Lumin oldies. And we're going to run one more lot of comics right here. Okay? We're going to run one more lot of comics. And then we're going to totally switch up and just totally, whoa, go in the other direction. All right? So, here it is. Right now. 6 ounces. You're going to get Evangeline, the Maze Agency, and you're going to get Delta Len. Okay? You're getting all 3 of those. All 3 of those freak shows. All right? There you go, Bloomin'. You know. She's getting a really good assortment of comics too. She's getting a really good assortment. Good variety. Bloomin' knows the deal. There you go, Joey. Bloomin's becoming the comic king. Well, queen. Either way. King, queen. Pretty much both. All right. You know what? This is a good set right here. Hold on. This is a good set, Joey. Does anybody remember Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? All right. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, Cartoon Network, and the Country Bears. Both sealed McDonald's toys, vintage. You're getting Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends sealed and the Country Bears. Both. You're getting them both. Sealed in the pack. But they hate them, Joey. Nobody remembers the Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. They hate 'em. Okay. Now. Oh, these are. That's really interesting. Okay. This is really interesting. Joey, look at this piece.
Hmm.
This is like a costume necklace, but this is really heavy. This is a really heavy, like distorted marble. Is how I can look at that. Joey, that thing is cool. Look at that,
That
guy.
is actually really neat.
That's like a distorted, like marble
Pushes away.
necklace, probably like a few ounces. But man, that's a really neat one, dude. I like that. It's really cool. Look at that. I don't know. That's different. Like that's actually like Mike, you're gonna like get these and be like, that's sweet, man. It's honestly just really good. Well done. I mean, I've not seen any exactly like this. Mike, that's a good piece. Joey, look at those. Feel those.
I like them.
I like them a lot. I like those a lot. Really like those. You know what else are really interesting, Joey?
What's that?
Huh? You know what else are really interesting? These. Look at this set of earrings. You guys check these out. They're unicorns. Unicorns. Look at those. Unicorns. Joey, look at those. Those are like vintage costume unicorn earrings.
Yeah, it's about the purse in the back.
Yeah, it's not an expensive purse or anything. Those earrings are sweet. Yeah, Bloomin', that's a good deal for $1. Just get them. Just get them. That's a steal for $1. Bloomin' on those, Joey. It's a really good deal. Let's do this one too. Let's see if anyone wants. This is Better Homes and Garden Cookies and Candies, 1970s. Run this for $1, Joey. Anybody interested in these old vintage like cookbooks? Like these are the hardcovers. Let's see how much it weighs real quick. Oh, 1.1 pounds. Actually more than I thought. I don't know. Better Homes and Garden Cookies and Candies. Run it for $1, I guess. That actually weighed more than I thought it was going to. It's also a good fire starter. I should just go in the back and light it up. Just torch this thing. All right.
Here, run this again.
Vintage Barbie. I also have another good set of things right here. All right, we're gonna run this. This is a Japan one. Vintage Barbie, made in Japan. Yeah, they are cool, Bloomin'. They're really cool. All right, made in Japan, vintage Barbie. There you go. That's an old one. Classic.
No, we still have the Pokemon.
We've been selling the
We have
Pokemon
like
throughout the
6
night.
8 more sleeves of them.
Yeah, David one. You already know that's a good one. That's one made in Japan. Yep, it's got the flexible legs. You know what I'm talking about. It's a good one.
We can run another sleeve.
Yeah, we will in a second. Let's run this real quick. It's a Borden's creamer. Joey, 2 ounces. Guys, it's got the Borden's cow on it, right? Look at this. These creamers are hard to find. I don't know if you guys know anything about these. Look, it's got the Borden cow on it. The cow's saying, if it's Borden's, it's got to go or something. I don't know. But look at that. That's sweet. It's got the Borden's cow on it. That's a creamer jar. Joey, $1? Are you serious? Do you know how rare these are?
Probably a toothpick jar.
No, it's not. It's a creamer jar, dude. Are you foolish? You have no idea what you're talking about. Probably a toothpick jar.
Advertisement.
Probably a toothpick jar. No, it's not. It's a creamer jar. They sent these creamers when you got your milk back in the day, actually, fool. Sorry, I'm trying to inform the slug, guys. I got to give him some knowledge real quick. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, everyone knows the deal on these. See, and it's Borden's, too. When you got your milk back in the day, they didn't just bring them in cartons. You know what you also got, Joey? If you were high class and you paid extra, you know what you got?
Cream.
Yeah, you got the creamer jar like this. They know. Look at them. They know, and that's a rare one. You guys just got a deal. I've sold these ones, exactly these ones before. I've sold these for like $40 before, individually, the Borden ones. They're rare. They're in great shape, too. You guys just have no idea how good. That's a great deal. All right, we're going to do another one real quick. Well, maybe you shouldn't talk about it being a toothpick holder. 2 ounces. Tried to insult my intelligence first by calling it a toothpick holder.
Actually, they make advertisements with toothpick holders like that too, though. But
Yeah, but you can tell by the rim. Nice, Brad. It's a good deal. Next up, we're going to do the BC Heart 9 ounces. Glass, $1, Joey. There it is. It's got the dimples on the sides, too, for, like, your hands. So it's got that, like, dimpled, yeah, the dimpled bottom. And we're also going to throw in, where are those damn magnets? We're also going to throw in the Sam Olympic Eagle magnets, but nobody even wants it. Nobody wants that crap. Let's do this button. For the love of Mike. For the love of Mike button. I know, you got a deal on that old Barbie, David, for real. For the love of Mike. And you're also going to get the Liberty Bond antique button, too. Or the War Loan Bond. Nope, nobody on that. All right. Everyone loves those jars. Now I think I actually had 2 more of those. I just don't know where I put them. But let me see what we got here. Oh, this is a good one. April 1917. 15 ounces. The American Review of Reviews, April 1917. Look at that one. It's advertising for a Victrola, for God's sakes. Review of Reviews, 1917. And you can have the Sam the Olympic Eagle magnets. For God's sakes, you can have them both. More do you want from me? What's this one? Noxema. Let's run this one. Noxema. 4 ounces. Noxema. It's like a cobalt blue. Does anybody know what that is? Noxema. That's an old jar. It's like a cobalt blue. I wonder why it's even that color. It's interesting. Usually like medicine or jars like that aren't that blue. But nobody wants that. Oh, they do want that. Blooming Oldies, because even Blooming Oldies knows, like, I don't know, you just don't see those like that. Usually it's like an amber color to keep it. But this one is different. Stylish. Maybe this was for more for the style, Bloomin'. This is for Bloomin'. You know what, Bloomin'? You're getting another Avengers with it too, Bloomin'. That's how much I like Bloomin'. Another Avengers, and she's getting that. She just got a free comic too again. I think she's already bought that one a few times, but there's another one for you. Someone say something about sports cards. Let's just run this Clinton Portis jersey card real quick, Joey. We're gonna do the Clinton Portis jersey card. Run it for yeah. This is a Clinton Portis when he ran for the Denver Broncos. It's a jersey card. I don't know if you know anything about those. It's in good shape. It's been kept good, clean. It's got a piece of his jersey on it. Bradley's on it. He's on the Clinton Portis jersey card. That is a cool one. It's actually a rarer card because obviously they only did these very limited. Bradley got the Clinton Portis. Good to see Brad get that. It's time to step it up now. What is that? What the heck is that? All right. This might be, I don't know if this is a vintage card get. What is this, like Old Maid or something? Or like maybe matching game? All right, I don't know what this is, but Joey started cheap. It's an old game, okay? It's a card game. Just an old card game. I don't know if you guys know anything about this, all right? But is it Old Maid? It's it's a vintage Old Maid set, okay? It's like a really old version of it. Leo the Lion. They didn't like it. They didn't like it. That's one y'all might ask me to run back later. I can already feel. What's this musical gift? What's this? What is this? Does this work?
I don't know. It's in my inventory.
Right. Oh man, that's interesting. Are these coming from yours? I don't remember seeing these. All right, look at this really old photo. This is an antique photo of a baby in a carriage. Look at that one.
Yeah, that one's really cool.
It's a postcard, actually. No, it's a postcard. I'll start at $1. It's a postcard. It's not a photo. It's a postcard. But that's still a cool postcard. That's an interesting postcard, honestly. Baby in a carriage. And this postcard, too. Let's do this postcard, too. Those are interesting ones.
Send that to someone in the mail for New Year's.
Those are
Happy New
interesting ones.
Year.
Those are honestly the postcards that are kind of like, I feel like I see less of. Are
Happy
these
New
like...
Year. There's a baby just sitting on a chair.
Yeah, Bloomin' got... Yeah, Bloomin'. Those are good postcards for sure. I didn't even notice. This is a photo postcard. This is like a family. This one's interesting because this is an actual family photo postcard. This one's, I feel like you really don't see that much. I'll throw in these other two photos too, but this one is interesting. Let's run this one real quick. Look at that. That's like a family photo postcard. They like put their family photo on it or something, and then you can have these two photos too. One from the 50s with the kid and the child, another one. But this one is interesting. Like that's like an actual family photo. Like it was like their Christmas photo or something on a postcard. That's sweet. Bloomin', that's a good one. Here, put that too. Take that. Yeah. Here's a good lot, guys. I'm gonna throw you a really sweet lot. All right. Let's do a Chevrolet Corvette drawer pull. You put this like on a drawer, dresser drawer. All right. We sold quite a few of these. You guys know the deal. This is a Corvette one. So you're gonna get a hippie Volkswagen bus magnet, and you're gonna get this Corvette drawer pull. Okay, they're both brand new. The Hippie magnet and the Corvette drawer pull. Those are sweet. Those are heavy. Those are quality. That's really quality. They're both. It's quality. It's a quality piece. The Corvette drawer pull is really a quality, nice piece. Honestly, it's metal. That enamel finish. I mean, it's not going to come off easy. You know the deal. It's a good one. And you're going to get the magnet too. Grand Sissy's on it. There you go. And next, you want to run another Pokemon sleeve?
Let's see where everyone's at with those.
All right, he wants to run another Pokemon sleeve. You're getting 18 cards. You're getting 18 total Pokemon cards. You're getting all the cards you see here. You're getting all these. What is that? Is that a Kadabra? Man, I love that freak show. Okay, you're getting all these and all these. Okay, you're getting all those Pokemon cards. All right, you're getting all of them. That's a double feature. It's like going to the movie, seeing a double feature, not having to pay for the other movie. Look at that. All 18 cards. Be a foolish move not to buy them. And that's okay. They're not even feeling the Pokemon cards anymore. They're done with them. They're making me sick. You know, lucky for you guys, I got 2 more Corvette knobs, and I'm gonna run a set of 2. We're gonna run a set of Corvette knobs. All right? You're gonna get 2 Corvette knobs in this next set. Okay? Bam. You need to buy these individually too. They sold these individually for like individual drawers. But you need to do a dresser or something. I don't know. Or you're getting 2 of these bad boys. 2 Corvette drawer pulls. Brand new. Those are really nice, actually. Those are really nice. Down, Deanna. It's good to see you get those. Those are really cool. And honestly, Down, Deanna, you're also going to get a 1984 Sam the Olympic Eagle sealed set of magnets. You're getting that too, Down, Deanna. Who doesn't love Sam the Olympic Eagle sealed 1984 Olympics? You'd have to go back to 84 to get those. Okay? You know the deal. You know what we do here. All right, I have one more of these Corvette drawer pulls, and I'm going to run that alongside the Ace Hardware 20 years. Says 1984 to 2004 pin, lapel pin. You're going to get the Corvette drawer pull and the lapel pin. That's the last Corvette one we got.
We don't have the DeLorean one.
DeLorean what?
Like a drawer pull.
No, I wish. It'd be cool. But you're getting these 2. That's a good Grand 60. That's a good deal. All right. So now those are gone. The next step is to figure out what's next. How about this one? This is cool. This one's neat. This says California State Fair Big Fun, and it has a bear tipping his cowboy hat. It's 1.1 pounds. Coca-Cola full bottle. Says California State Fair Big Fun. Coca-Cola bottle. Still full. Bear tipping his hat. I want to go back. Alyssa said, I want to go back to 1984. Me too. That'd be sweet. That'd be so awesome to go back to 1984.
Coffee mug.
It's so dude. Let's do this one real quick. Let's
They were
run.
talking about that Chicago one.
Oh, this one, the Kindle Market. Oh yeah, you guys like the Kindle Markets? I was just telling Joey about these not that long ago, wasn't I? 12 ounces. I was just talking about these. The boot, the Kindle Markets. It's from Chicago. Christ Kindle Market 2019. This one's the 2019 version. They do these every year. They even have like it has like even a thing on the inside. They're a boot. They give out like hot chocolate or something. What they say is the coffee mug on the shelf on the right shoulder. Is that
That
that was this one? Okay. Now, The next step is to run some cool stuff. Let's run something good here. First, oh, that's interesting. Joey, that's interesting. Okay, this is a mummy case pendant. It's a reproduction mummy case pendant. Joey, check that out. It's a sarcophagus pendant. It's still in the original packaging. Start that at a few bucks. That's sweet, dude. 2 or 3. Look at that. It's a mummy sarcophagus vintage pendant, and it's still got the original packaging. It explains it. That's pretty cool. I like pieces like that. Pieces like that. It looks like silver, but it's not. I don't think it is. It's not marked silver. So, but it does look like silver. But yeah, I don't think it is. I guess you truly know in the end. All right, let's see here. Sometimes you guys like these ones. Let's do this vintage cookbook. All right, it's Dinner with the Board. Goodness, this thing's running out of batteries. Running low. 10 ounces. Dinner with the Board. Elkhart General Hospital, 1990. Joey, that's from Elkhart General Hospital, 1990. There's a hospital cookbooklet from 1990. $2, Joey. Dear God. I was gonna give it to Dowdiana for $1. Joey's greedy tonight. He's feeling greedy. I'll throw it. Don't worry, Dowdiana. I'll get you back. Okay. That is a cool piece, though. That's a cool one. That is sweet. Joey liked that. I know. I probably would have paid $1 for that back in the day. All right. This one's cool too.
The hospital food is good, but
Start this one at $1 though. This one's sweet. Hold on. What's this? You tell me about this. What's this? What's that? Oh shoot! What's that?
stamp.
That got buried a little bit. Oh man. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, look it up that later. All right, let's run this one. It's holiday season cookbook with menus. This is spiral book. I don't know. This is from a home economics teacher. This is an old one, 1970s.
Yeah, we have Pokemon cards.
Run it for $1. We're gonna do Pokemon. We'll run a Pokemon after this. We'll run a Pokemon lot after this. Let's do this one for $1. This one's holiday season cookbook with menus. That's a vintage piece. I mean, that's an old one. Nice, Down Deanna. And Down Deanna knows these spiral ones are sought after. They're easy to kind of get rid of for way. I mean, I've sold some of these before for a lot. But here you go, Joey. That's a Dow Deanna classic right there. Joey's focused on those Pokemon cards right now. He's like all spaced out on them. Joey can't see anything for Pokemon cards right now. It's just like in his vision. He's just like, such an honest. No, I know here. Wait, where's the eyes in the blue one? Classic. You run one sleeve of the cards, and I'll be back in. Just one sleeve of them. Plus, you make an appearance anyway. Good lord.
Already made an appearance.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, yeah. I actually have a lot of stuff I want to run after that, though. So get me a Pokemon thing out of the way, because I do have some stuff on either side that I actually remember now. That I wanted to run. I think there's more comics from there I want to run too.
Good things. Pokemon again.
This is a GE bag too. That's actually dope. You get a What are you doing? Oh, that's insane. That's all right. I found some really good stuff. Here. You want me to run with the Pokemon? Want me to run it? All right, here. We're gonna run a Pokemon real quick, but I found some other really cool stuff, guys. We just have so much stuff, and God, totes and totes and totes. It's like endless. And sometimes we have to dig. But you're getting all these Pokemon cards. You're getting the whole sleeve. You're getting 18 cards total. Psyduck, etc. Look, there's what? A Charmeleon in there. A Poliwhirl. Look at all those. You're getting both sides. You're getting all those cards. Most of them are from the 90s and 2000s. Joey, they didn't want the Pokemon. Oh, they do. David does. He knows. Those are vintage ones, guys. Those are good ones. Bam. David getting a deal. There's another sleeve gone. Okay. Up next, we're gonna do this figure right here. I don't know. He's Marvel. He's 1990. Was this from 1998? It's from what, Fantastic Four or something? Let's do that figure. $1, Joey. 1998. Yeah, I'm glad you got it, David. 1998. Fantastic Four. Was that the flaming guy? He's from 98. And I'll also throw in this Tasmanian Devil. He's also a vintage piece. You're going to get Taz, and you're going to get this guy from Fantastic Four, I believe. Right, Joe? I think it is. You're going to get both of them. Nice, Mike. It's a good set. This is from Soma. Soma made this. This is one of those PVC robots. Sounds good. This is one of those PVC robots. It's made by Soma. I love these pieces. These are cool. Look at them. These are all vintage too. Bradley knows. Bradley likes. I think Bradley. Yeah, Bradley, you like the PVC robots. They're freaking sweet. Soma made a lot of cool pieces like this. That's a steal for $1. Joey, that's a steal. Bradley's getting some steals out here. What's this, man? Guys, I don't know if you know what this is from, but this figure is super miniature. He's small. Look at that. Look at that. What is that from? He's definitely vintage because the sale we got this from, everything was vintage. But look at that. What is he? He's like a green spaceman type figure. He's interesting. He's really small. That's a really interesting piece. They said any Godzilla. It's really strange you say that. It's really weird they said that.
Is that Godzilla?
1994. Joe, you have to start this high. 1994. Toho. Trendmasters. Godzilla. It's really weird you said that, bud. It's really weird you said that. Yeah. Bahama Llama, it's weird you said that because look at that Godzilla PVC, and I got to start him higher. He's 1994. He's like, what, the robotic Godzilla? Any Godzilla.
He's from what they make all the Godzillas with Toho.
Yeah, Toho, man. That's a sweet one.
They make all the Godzillas.
Yeah, they make like all the Godzillas. That's a great piece. If you don't want that, then you don't even want Godzilla. That's sweet Godzilla. I'm actually going to put that in my personal collection. I was already going to do that. Then he said that, and I was like, well, I guess this is destiny for me to run it. But that was sweet. Okay, let's do this. This is a Toy Story keychain. Joey, look at this. I've never seen this one before. But it's Slinky, and somehow, how does he get... Look, he pulls out, he's a real Slinky. Look at that. He's a real Slinky from Toy Story keychain. Look at that. And then you put him back, and he plugs back, and then he's just a keychain that hangs. How sweet is that?
That is cool.
Joey, I've never actually seen this. That's actually really cool. That's Toy Story keychain. It's Slinky. I just showed you. He pops out. And that's sweet, man. That's really cool. If you like Toy Story, look at that. And then he pops out. Look at that. That's actually really neat. That's a really good piece. I've never seen one. They don't like it though, Joey.
Nope.
They don't like it. I remember these kind of. What about this alien figure? This is like
That's kind of cool.
Let's run this plastic alien
I
figure.
actually like that.
I don't remember when these are from. I think this is probably 90s, early 2000s. He might be. I don't know if he's glow in the dark or not, but it's like an alien figure. You probably got these out of like the gumball machines back in the day. But he is cool though. He's pretty neat. What if we run the Slinky and let's run the Slinky and the alien together. You're gonna get the Slinky and you're gonna get the alien together. You're getting both. You're getting the Slinky and you're getting the alien. I'm done with it. You're getting the sweet Toy Story Slinky and you're getting this weird alien figure too. You're getting both. And you still don't want it. Nobody wants that crap. Nobody wants it, Joey. They don't even want it. They want something cooler. They want something cooler. I'm trying to find. I gotta find something better for them. Let's do this one. Run it, Joey. Run it. Look at that old skeleton key. Look at that antique skeleton key. Look at the ornate handle on that, guys. That's a beautiful piece. We're back to antique keys again, aren't we? Yeah, Grand Sissy's on it. Brad was scoring these pieces earlier for cheap, but this is a really good one. And now everyone else seems to be want some antique keys too, because these are sweet ones. Down Deanna, that's a really good one. Let's run some antique keys, okay, guys? That's what we're going to do. Because you guys are just like me. That's an antique one. Look at that, Joey. Run it. Someone like found that freaking way back. Look at that old piece. I love these old keys. The old keys are actually really easy to sell usually. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, this one's going to go. We're going to do like a compounding thing. We'll do lots of the ones that... Okay, Bloomin' Oldies is in on the old keys. I was going to say, because we'll do lots of... If one doesn't... We'll do... There's a lot of really sweet keys here. I actually have a lot of these. The ones that don't sell, I guess we'll compound them and do a lot. Joey's liking the keys. Joey likes doing the keys because each one's different. Whoa! Joey! Guys, look at this one. I got to show you this one. That's different. That's Joey. Look at that one. That's a stubby one.
Yeah, it's stubby.
But the handle is like, that looks like it'd be Satan's key to his lockbox. Right, Joey?
Yeah, he's a sick.
That's psychotic right there. I don't like that key, but it is cool. It's a really ornate key, but it looks evil almost. Look at that old key. It's a stubby one. Be careful with that key. Bradley, be careful with that key. Okay? Joey, tell Bradley.
You gotta be careful, Brad. I might get you. That's good.
Joey's saying be careful with that key, Brad. That's what Joey's saying. And if he's saying it, you know it's true. Because he's a psycho.
The gates of hell.
Because Joey himself is a psycho. He knows how that goes. All right, what's that? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Joey, don't make me. He's making me do it, guys. Guys, he's making me start. Joey.
That's crazy.
$1? He's out of his friggin' mind. Look at that handle on that key. Where are you going to find? That's a hard one to find right there. That's not the type of key you find every day, guys. We got good keys here. Look at that. Look at the handle on that. Joey's like $1. You know what? I don't blame him, though. It's a sweet key. I want you guys to get good deals. Man, look at that key. Bloomin' Oldies. Look at that key, Joey. You like that one? This one's marked 1958A. This one's marked 1958A. That could have went to anything. 1958A is the numbers on that. Look at that old piece right there. I love these old keys, man. That is a really sweet old piece right there. Bloomin' Oldies, you were getting a ring. That one's got markings on it right there. They're engraved. It's engraved right up there. That's sweet. Bloomin' likes that. Oh, we'll run that in the middle of things. All right, let's run that now, and then we'll get back to the keys. We're going to run the keys, but Joey wants to run this clock real quick. Joey just wants to do it. 16 ounces, Hidden Cove fish clock. This came from Cracker Barrel. Okay? That's actually not bad. Yeah, look at that. It's a fish clock from Cracker Barrel. I think that's pretty sweet, actually. Joey, did I tell you how much it weighed?
Yep.
That's a really sweet clock, man. Look at that. That fish clock from Cracker Barrel back in the... That one's like back in the day. It was limited. Nobody wants that clock, Joey.
Yeah, they do. Bloomin' does.
Bloomin' does? I was going to say, it is actually a rare clock. I think there's not like a whole bunch of them hanging around because Cracker Barrel makes a lot of limited pieces. It's good to see Bloomin' get that. She'll do good on it. All right. Here you go. Yeah. There you go, Joey. That's good. Well, back to the keys, guys. Back to the keys. I know you guys want to see some more keys. And quite frankly, so do I. To be 100% honest with you. So let's do it. There's another Stubster. That's an older one, though, too. You can just tell. Look at that. That's an old one. All right. If this one doesn't sell, to go in the compounding lot pile. Oh, Bloomin' Oldies. They're like for $1. I might as well. I mean, these are all good keys, honestly. They're all antiques. They're all solid antiques. You guys know. You bought from us. You know what we're giving you. Some good stuff. That one's interesting, Joey. What is that? Look at that, guys. Do you know what that's from? Look at that key. That's just an interesting old key. I don't even know what that's from. Does anybody know anything about that key? Never seen one like that. Maybe to some type of old clock, or I don't even know, man. Someone's missing an important key, though. I know that. That'll go in the compounding pile. Wow. Those are interesting. Guys, what is about these ones? Joey, look at those. This is like a whole
Is that Ford?
one. No, it's not Ford. I don't think. It's just 1, 2, 3. That one says something. That one says Garcent. Garcent. You're getting like 9, 10 keys here. Look at those. Yeah,
Yeah,
look.
you could use them as a shank.
Look at those, though, Joey. Those are insane keys. Look how intricate those are, Joey. Joey. What is that?
Those locks are crazy. I don't.
What is that? Dude, you have to start that high. I've never even seen keys like this, dude. Start that higher, dude.
What
You're
should I
getting
put?
all those keys. Dude, I don't know, like I don't know, like $7 at least, because that's you're already getting like almost 10 keys, and these are interesting keys. I don't know. That guys, that's this one alone. I don't know if you just saw all those keys. Those are very interesting keys. But this key alone, I've never even seen anything like that. You're getting the whole key ring. Look at all those. That's a very interesting lot of keys right there. One of them or two of them are engraved with something. Nobody wants those old keys, Joey. Nobody wants those.
I'm not gonna be able to find the locks for those keys.
All right, all right. Let's run this piece. Oh wait, hold on. What's that say on it? This says Sergeant USA 1888. This one's marked 1888 and it has a number on it. Maybe to an old hotel room. 1888. You got to start that at like $3 or $4, Joey. It says 1888 and it appears to be like to an old hotel room or something. Says like 14 on the back and it says 1888 and it said, let's see. That's a really good one, guys. Joey, that probably went to like an old hotel. That's all I can think of, an old hotel room. Look at it. 1888. That's interesting, guys.
That's what they said at hotels with
Blooming
locks.
oldies. That's a
Just
cool
handing you
one.
that key.
Blooming, that's a good one. That's a good one, Blooming.
Imagine that just hand you a key like that.
I'd like that they did. I'd like if they did that.
That'd be cool. No, if they still had ones like that.
Yeah. This one comes with a little like bracket type thing. Look at that. Run that one, Joey. This one comes with a little bracket. Look at that. Comes with a tiny little bracket attached to it. Someone did that on purpose. That's interesting. That's an old piece too. Look at that. Or that's like the the outer lock part. Okay. We'll put that down. This one has a bulldog on it, Joey. This one has a bulldog on it. That's sweet. I don't know if you can see this. Look at this. This one has a bulldog on it. You see that? It's got a bulldog on it. What company is that? It's like an embossed bulldog. That's old too. It's got like an old ribbon on it. Really old, but I don't know what that bulldog is. It's different, that's for sure. That's one of the compounding pile. Let's run this set. This one says Corbin. And you're getting a set of two. You can start that or whatever, but that one is sweet too. Look at that, Joey. Look at that. That's an interesting one. What?
That is cool.
That is interesting. You're getting two keys there. Getting the set of two. All right, we're going to mix it up from keys, but before we do, you're going to get those ones we just showed you, the lot before that, and this old piece. So you're going to get this one that we just showed you with like the bracket, the lot we just showed you with those two keys, and you're going to get this old dog. Joey started at $1. Let's see if they're still breathing out there. We got to revive them. You're getting all those keys. Joey, I don't know. We got to bring a pulse back. We got to hurry up and bring their pulse back. And you're getting this weird one, too, that we all agreed. That one, you don't even know what it is. You're getting that one, too. Oh, Bloomin' Oldies, I think I got a pulse. Joey, I think I've got a pulse. You're getting that whole lot of antique keys, Bloomin'. Right there. Oh, thank God. We almost had to bring the defibrillators out. Okay. We'll mix it up, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I almost lost you. I thought I was going to lose you. He said, buddy, everyone's leaving because of the keys. We just said that. That's what we just talked about. I just said we almost lost him. We almost lost him. Okay. He's like, you're done. You're over. Okay, run the Pokemon card, Joey. Run a Pokemon card bot, for God's sake. He's like, buddy, you're done. All right, what do you want me to do? Take the tire iron to my own head? Good Lord. Guys, like, just take yourself out. All right, let's do it. You want the Pokemon? We'll run a Pokemon lot. Okay, you're getting all 18 of them. You're getting all 18 of them. Double sided. You're getting the whole sleeve. You're getting all those cards right there. Joey no one even wants the Pokemon.
I think everyone's tired from Christmas.
Yeah, no. I think they want something different. I think they just want something different. Let's do these. Start these at $1. Start these at $1. How about you? How about you buy the photos of these antique photos of this sad old man? Maybe this will drive more people to leave. Joey,
You just dropped all the photos on the floor.
yeah, where? Oh, there you go. Okay. You know, guys, maybe you should try this out for size. Here's some antique photos of a sad old man from back in the day. All right, you're getting both. It's a double feature of the same guy. $1, Joey. You know how these go. These antique ones. It's got the engraving at the bottom of where it came from. You guys know. He's just a sad old man, kind of like myself after everyone left from me auctioning off those antique keys. Bloomin's still here. Bloomin's still here, and Bloomin wants antique photos too. You know, and I don't blame her. I don't blame her. I got tons more toys too. If Joe, honestly, Joe, if you would run like 3 things in a row, I can go in that tote and get like maybe at least. There's a bunch of good toys in there, dude. A bunch of them. But you gotta give me a second because I'm almost got to dump them out on the floor to see them all at once.
I wouldn't do that.
Okay, well then you're gonna have to give me a second. You're gonna have to like run some things. I run some more. I mean, yeah, all that stuff's new. Those are like, you know what I'm saying? Run whatever you want up there. I don't care. Let's see. Let me make sure you can find them. Those are good ones. Oh, yeah.
Let's just run this candle again. The skeleton candle. Let's just run that. It's a candle. It's a skeleton. Like the Day of the Dead type thing. Type deal. We have a bunch of magazines.
Honestly, I have some really good. I have every type. Ask them what type of magazines because we have every type they could possibly
They
want.
say Kurt magazine.
What kind?
Kurt. What they said?
Kurt.
Oh, the Kurt Cobain. Okay.
Yeah, we do have that one. Yeah, we do have that. If you want to throw that, we'll run that in a second. There's Legos and everything.
When's our next sale? Like our next physical sale or our next whatnot sale? Oh, our next physical sale is gonna be in January. It's gonna be we got two like back to back. It's gonna be the 16th, then the 23rd.
I mean, I'm finding quite a bit of stuff, dude. Finding some pretty interesting stuff, dude. Honestly, it's pretty interesting stuff. Do one of the Pokemon sleeves again, Joey. Just let me. Dude, there's some good stuff in here, man. Unless you want me to dump the thing all out, I really don't want to do that yet.
Yeah, don't do that. All right, we'll run another Pokemon sleeve.
Or you, bro. Or the other. Yeah,
All right, we're gonna run a sleeve of Pokemon. You're getting 18 of them. They're from the 90s and the early 2000s.
now I'm the slug.
I think you're always the slug.
No, it's always you. Now it's me. Uh-oh.
You're getting all these. There's 18 of them. He's like digging out toys over there. So you're getting all these 18 vintage Pokemon.
Honestly, they're probably being this somebody. I hear some cool stuff. I'm gonna run real quick, but honestly, there's another couple things I just remembered too that I took off there that they might find interesting as well. Got this one. All right. All right, let's run these real quick. Let's run through these real quick. I got some other new stuff here. Okay, this is a Mary Mead. I don't know if you guys know anything about this. This is 3 ounces. This is a Mary Mead recipes. Wasn't this? I think this lady was actually assassinated or something. Like that. Like this is from. This is a really popular cookbook. The Mary Mead recipes. What year is this? This is actually well known. I've sold this one a few times. Um, I believe that's the case. I think it's from the 60s. Mary Mead. You guys know about this one, right? The Mary Mead. Maybe you don't. Dow Deanna does. Dow Deanna knows about the Mary Mead recipe. Yeah, it's from 50s, 60s. That's a good piece, Dow Deanna. I'm glad you got it. Really glad you got it. Awesome. And then let's do this one real quick. Guys, check out this figure. Actually, let's do this one. The alien. We did one of these last stream. Look at this. It's like some type of PVC alien figure. I forgot. Someone got one of these last stream too. Look at that. That is sweet. Vintage. It's like an alien PVC. Joey likes them. You guys hate them. What about this posable two-faced like robot PVC? That's a vintage piece right there. Look at that thing. That's interesting. Joey, check that out. And this one actually, its legs move too. It's interesting. That's a vintage 90s piece. Anytime you pick up them vintage 90 toys like that, look at that. It's probably rare, honestly. Bradley knows. Bradley's like, honestly, I gotta pop on that. Yeah, I mean, that'd be smart, Brad. He's got claws. It's a smart move, man. It's a real smart move, Brad. There you go, Joey. We'll do another one. This one's a Soma. This one's a Soma robot. That's a Soma PVC robot right there. That's all. Yeah, Brad, that's definitely all. You're all over that. And I would be too. That's a freaking deal. Vintage Soma robot. Look at that piece. It's a good one. Brad, I know you're going to do good on these, man. Here you go. What about this? I don't know who this is, but he's got posable legs. That's vintage too. Does anybody know? I don't remember what this one's off of. He's fully posable, though. He's like a minifig. Look at that. He's cool. Fully posable, arms and legs. What's he off of? Does anybody remember? He's got a mask on. Bam. 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 He's fully posable. Okay, fine. Let's do it. Fine. This is the last robot one that I got right here. Brad, this one's the sweet one. It is also Soma, Brad. And, yeah, he's the big gun right there. I like that one. Look at that. That's a cool one. I like all these PVC Soma robot guys. Nobody even wants that one. They hate it, Joey. All right, now, the next step is to sell a lot of 4 cookbooks. How's that sound? How's that sound? A lot of 4 cookbooks. Hey, 12 ounces. You're going to get a French's One Dish. They're all vintage. All right? You're going to get a Cookies Air Bake. They're all vintage. All right? You're going to get Eagle brand desserts. And you're going to get Kraft Homemade. You're getting all 4 of these vintage cookbooks. All 4 of these vintage cookbooks. Freak that, 4 of them, you're getting 5. Let's throw this one in. Okay? The Vidalia Onion Store Recipe Cookbook. Now you're getting 5. You're getting 5 vintage cookbooks. Who came in there? Grant Sissy, you know how good of a deal that is. Joey's not even slugging tonight. He's like a freaking. He's speeding up. He's went from the speed of a slug to he's more going to the other side now. Turtles are faster. They kind of get around. They're still slow, but they start to speed up. Maybe one day, honestly, he's gonna just take off and be a rocket. All right, let's do another lot. Another lot of cookbooks. All right. Oh, this is a good set right here. You're gonna get the Hostess Choice Recipe Collection, 1995. You're going to get Season's Best Recipe, The Pampered Chef, 1997. Joey, are you even listening? That's crazy. This is The Pampered Chef, Season's Best, 1998. And Church History Cookbook, First Congressional Church, Cripple Creek, Colorado. Cripple Creek, Colorado. Didn't they make a song about that place? Okay. Cripple Creek, yeah, I think they did. Everybody knows about it. All right? Okay. 8 ounces, Joey. 8 ounces, and you're getting all 4 cookbooks. Pampered Chefs, Hostess, you're getting all of them. And this Cripple Creek one. That seems like a deal. All right? And if it's not, then I'll just toss them on. They're good fire starters. You guys know the deal. I'll actually throw these in a giant compounding lot, okay? Because nobody wants that crap. Let's do, how about this one? Wait a second. This is what I was looking for, Joey. I sold this on eBay. This is the one I was looking for, man. Good Lord. Man, you think you would have. How that's awesome. That's good news. Thanks, man. Thank you, Joey. I have to thank him for that.
I didn't do anything.
He didn't even do anything, but I just feel like I need to. All right, let's do this set right here. This is a good set. You're gonna get 10 ounces. You're gonna get Oreda, hash browns, George Foreman's grill, and you're gonna get favorite recipe of Indiana meats. That one's from the '60s. You're getting both. You're getting both of Grandma's old cookbooks. That's a good one. Honestly, forget this. I'm throwing in a Pampered Chef too. All right, you're getting all three. Joey's over there laughing. He thinks I'm making a fool of myself because the cookbooks are just not selling in the last two on the last two auctions we just did. But you know what I'm thinking about doing? A big lot. I just don't know how much. Let's do this, Joey. You think you're laughing at me now? Watch this. 38 ounces. 38 ounces. You're getting one, Pampered Chef. Two, Pampered Chef. Three, Hostess. Four, Church Cookbook. Five, George Foreman. Six, Indiana Meats. Seven, Pampered Chef. That's just a piece. Eight, Bacardi, I guess. Bacardi. Okay. Eight, Great Recipes. Nine, Honey. 10, Desserts. That's by, I don't know. And then 11, The Tasting Party. That's from way back. 1988 at church. Refreshing Drinks, 12. Salads, 13. Party Time, 14. And whatever that is, 15. You're getting 15 vintage cookbooks, Joey, running for $1. You're getting 15 vintage cookbooks. You're getting all those cookbooks I just mentioned. All those cookbooks. Who's getting that? Dow Deanna? I hope she does, too. Good job, Dow Deanna. Nice, Joey. Get those out of my face. I'm so glad she got those. That was a good deal. That was a good deal. And I ran them for $1 because I wanted her to get them for cheap. That's what you guys just don't understand. I want to ride myself blind. Okay. Joey, what do you think's next? Should I run some more comics?
Yeah. Or something else.
Or something weirder?
Yeah.
Run something crazier. Okay.
There's these two.
What?
These cookbooks with the spiral backs.
Yeah, put those out. Definitely put those out. All right. Let's do this Beatles. Yeah, we'll do that too. We'll run that. Let's run this Beatles. We're gonna go speed round. Speed round. Beatles CD. 8 ounces, Joey. It's really 8 ounces. Good lord. All right. This is the Beatles CD. It's got 2 CDs in it. All right. Bam. What year is that? It says 1995. Look at that piece. That's a good one. Beatles, 1995. That's a good one for the old collection. It's got both CDs in it too. That is some good stuff right there. Both CDs. Yeah, Blue and Oldies, honestly, that's a steal. That's a really good deal. I hope you get that, honestly. That's a great deal. Classic Beatles. There you go, Joey. Bam. Let's run this. You guys will find this. You'll find this favorable, probably. Okay? You find this favorable, maybe. Let's see. This is a giraffe outfit. What? I don't know the size on it. Let's see. Can't see it. But here we go. Look at that. It's like probably a medium size. Look at that. It's a giraffe picking at the plants with its baby. All right. It's got like, it's vintage because it's got like those shoulder pads in it. Look at that. Joey, run it. Probably like less than a pound. But like 14 ounces or 15. That's sweet though. Look at that, guys. Giraffe, mama giraffe, baby giraffe. I think that's a pretty sweet outfit right there. I like it personally. You guys might hate it. That's all right. No one likes the giraffe family, and that's understandable. How about this one? You guys will like this one. A Wonderful World of Good Eating. Look at that antique right there. That's an antique piece. Joey, look at that. Okay, the cover's actually off of it. You can run it cheap. The cover's actually off of it, but this is like a family classic, you can tell. Look at that. Look how old that is. That's an old one. $1. Good Lord, Joey. That's all right. 1951, Jack Frost Studios. 1951. It's a 1951 beauty right there. Nobody wants it. We're going to throw that in the compounding pile of ones that nobody wants. How about this one? We'll do an LP real quick. Sticks. Okay? 8 ounces, Joey. Sticks. LP. Let's do Sticks. Best of Sticks, right? Best of Sticks. Joey, run it. $1. We'll start at $1. Sticks. Bam. It's classic. With the sleeve. But they hate it, Joey. They hate Sticks. I don't blame them. Okay? How about this? Let's try this one. Let's try this one. 10 ounces. The Great Race. What about this one? The Great Race. Look at the graphics on that. The Great Race. It's kind of a sweet one. Patriotic. It's a pretty neat LP. Nobody likes it, Joey. They hate it. All right. All right. We'll run one more. We'll run one more. This one will be the tester. 14 ounces. Jane Fonda's workout record. You want to work out today? You want to do the old classic Jane Fonda's workout record? Who wants the old Jane Fonda? All right. Look, it even's got the workout instructions on the inner cover. Joey, they hate Jane. Even if I throw in the patriotic one, they hate her. They're not about it. All right, I'm trying one more. This one we're gonna do. It's gonna be a set of 2. No, actually, that's too heavy. So let's see. Maybe this one. 1 pound. Olivia Newton-John and Songs America Loves Best. You're getting both LPs. Olivia Newton-John and Songs America Loves Best. You're getting both. Okay? You're getting both those. Freak, what else do I got to do? My goodness. And I'll throw in the minifig. This green little minifig guy. Good Lord. It's not even good enough. Joey, they hate it. They hate it. Oh. Let's do this one. Celebrating 155 years, Zion United Church of Christ, Feeding the Flock. That's a good one. I know someone's going to want that. Feeding the Flock. The Zion Church. What year is that? That's probably from like the 90s or something, right? 80s, 90s. 2011. That one's like recent. That one's actually the most recent one I've seen. Feeding the Flock. There's probably some new age recipes in there, Bloomin' Oldies. I'm going to have to like... You know what, Bloomin'? You're also getting a copy of the Avengers again. There you go, Joey. Another for Bloomin'. Look at me giving my stuff away like usual. Bloomin' just got a copy of the Avengers too. Good Lord. What do you know? All right, let's run it again, Joey. Slinky from Toy Story keychain. Look at that. It's a real Slinky. Run it for $1, Joey. It folds back up. It's a keychain. That is sweet. You're getting Slinky. You're gonna get this alien figure. You're getting that. Okay. And we're gonna throw in the Soma robot. PVC. Good lord. You're getting all of Bradley's in. Bradley's like, I gotta have it. Yeah, Bradley, that's a good deal. The alien, the Toy Story, keychain, and the robot. Good lord. There you go, Bradley. We're really appeasing people tonight, aren't we? We're really trying to give you guys what you want. All right, these are National Safety Council pins. These are like way back, from way back. I'm going to do a lot of them. All right, you're getting all these. Okay? You're getting all these. Joey, Safety Council pins. These are antiques, basically. All right, you're getting the whole lot. One. You're getting one. You're getting two. These are like screwbacks. Look at those. You're getting three, four. You're getting five. You're getting five, Joey. You're getting five of these. Look at them. Those are old. 40s, 50s before screwback. You're getting all five of those. Those are like, you're getting all five of them. It's a good deal down, Deanna. It's a good deal. You're getting them all. Here you go, Joey. It's a good deal. That was a really good deal. Truly. How about this one? Cleanup week. Chases dirt, the symbol of healthful cleanliness. There you go. So a woman with a, it's an old button. You can tell it's an old one because look at that right there. It's got the stamping on the back and the dangerous pin side. Look at her. She's chasing with a broom, that old button. It's like a promo piece for, oh, hey, Jessica, what's up? The symbol of healthful cleanliness. That's a really sweet button. Glad Jessica's getting it because it really is a neat one. Look at that. Joey, look at that. That is a cool one. Careful with that. Those antique ones will stab you right through your hand. My friend. It's speed round because we're probably only going to go for another, like, up until 10 o'clock. We're only going to go till, like, 10, 15. So it's speed round right now. You better get in now. We honestly didn't even plan on going. We only plan on going till 9, but I feel like you guys are into some interesting pieces right now. Kind of like this Hallmark card. Joey, look at that one. Start that at a buck. Look at that old Hallmark card. She's in a skirt. She's got a candy cane. Joey, look at that. I like that. That's Hallmark. That's a Hallmark. Oh, Maddie McCready said that's early for you guys. Shaking my head because she knows like although everyone comes in like at like later.
Yeah, no, usually we do 9
No,
hours.
we do. I know it is early for us, but we're actually preparing, Maddie. That's the thing. We're preparing right now because we want to do that 24-hour stream. And spring's coming, and we really are gonna bring you guys like everywhere we go soon. Like, I mean, like you just pop in whenever, and we might just like be exploring a place, or we do a lot of like adventure type content, and we just do all types of different content. We're gonna be doing it live a lot more with everyone. It's not, and like we'll be selling stuff sometimes, but sometimes maybe we won't even be selling stuff. We'll just be hanging out. So, all right, let's run this, Joey, and it's gonna be late. So we're kind of trying to, and it's also our busy season too. It's also our busy season too for estate sales. You know that, Joey. 3 ounces embossed. Yeah, except our estate sales, we give people really good deals. Like we just like the deals we give at our estate sales are even more insane because there's no shipping and we just like let people make giant piles. Oh, honestly, all the time is busy season technically, but like when it starts getting warm out, yeah, we do a lot of sales. We do multiple sales a weekend. We have employees, like we do a lot of stuff. That's why we have so much stuff, guys. And in person though, you get even better deals. If you come to our estate sales, I mean, we give really, I mean, it's even better deals because there's no shipping or anything. Thank you, Jessica. You're awesome. We love all you guys. We want all you guys to get great deals, and we would actually love to build a business where we could wholesale even more for even less money. Like, It just depends on where you live, Joey. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right. But we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Let's run this line of postcards for $1, Joey. $1. Let's run the dollar. Yeah, no, we're trying to expand too. We're gonna try to expand. Eventually, we want to have one in every state. So you're getting all these postcards. But right now, we're working on a lot of different stuff right now. Lots in the making. But yeah, we give insane deals at our estate sales. It's actually nuts. We give insane deals here too, but yeah, there's always shipping involved here, so it's like. But we're gonna try to reach everyone for better and better prices over time. Try to reduce the cost even more, get everyone even better deals. All right, here's. Oh, this is cool, Joey. Look at this. This is Fisher Price Jiffy dump truck. Check this out, guys. 11 ounces. Fisher Price Jiffy dump truck. Look at that. Bam. That's a sweet one. Back it up. Still got the graphics. Backing it up, dumping it off. Everyone loves Fisher Price. And honestly, the Fisher Price toys, this one still has some wear, but honestly, they're not usually in this good a shape. By the time me and Joey sell them, which we find them all the time, but what?
They're usually in someone's attic.
Yeah, they're usually in someone's attic, and they're usually a lot more faded than that. So that's nice. That's nice that was in good shape still. Oh, there's some interesting ones up here, Joe.
Yeah, we have Pokemon. Let's run a Pokemon.
Yeah, we'll run a Pokemon, no doubt. Yeah, but there's some. That's some interesting ones right there. Yeah, let's run a Pokemon.
Here, just run that.
What'd you say?
Run that one. That sleeve.
All right, we're gonna run one Pokemon sleeve, and then we're gonna get back to some other interesting stuff. You're getting all these. You're getting all these cards. You're getting all 16 of them. Double-sided sleeves. 1990s and early 2000s. You're getting, what is that, 18 cards altogether, Joey. You're getting a lot of 18 cards. You're getting all of those. Joey, they hate the Pokemon. It's a good deal, too.
They want our Charizard.
All right, well, let's run these. This is oh, look at that photo. Run that, Joey. That's two sisters from like the 1800s. Run that. Start that at $1. Two sisters from the 1800s, and that's an actual photo. That's an actual photo from a studio. That's a studio photo. Two young sisters. That's like 1800s. Yeah, that's a sweet one. There's some embossing there at the bottom from the studio it came from.
That is neat.
You like that one, Joey?
I do like
Joey likes that one. I like that one.
Here.
Who won that one? Maddie McCready. Oh, what's up, Maddie? Nice job. Nice one. Actually, we got some more. I didn't realize we had some more stuff like that. Here's some other ones. Look at these. These are like family. I'm going to do this one in a lot of two for you guys. These are postcards, but they're family postcards. Like, these are old family postcards from way back. Starting at $1. Yeah, $1, Joey. Look at those. Look at them. Whole family postcards from, like, those ones. Look, they have some, like, writing on that one. Those ones are probably from the 30s. These ones are from, like, yeah, like the 20s and the 30s. You're getting both. Yeah, Jessica got a good eye. Because stuff like this, it's the one of the kind stuff that you're always going to be able to get money for no matter what. Maddie McCready, she's like, I love that creepy stuff. No, me too, Maddie. I'm all over that stuff. I love that stuff too. All right, Joey. You know what's up next. You know what's up next. They're on the creepies. They're on the creepy. They're on the heebie-jeebie creepies. They're on the heebie-jeebie creepies. Guys, this is Logansport, Indiana. Heebie-jeebie creepies deluxe. Joey, let's do the heebie-jeebie creepies deluxe. What's up, Chauncey?
What's up, Chauncey?
We're doing the TBGB Creepies Deluxe right now. Look at that one. That's actually a sweet one. That kid's like, that's, look at that. Logansport, Indiana. Yeah, we're doing Pokemon. Bloomin' Oldies is like, I'll take that kid. That's a cute kid from the probably 1900.
Yeah, Chauncey, we do have Pokemon tonight.
That's Bloomin'. Yeah, Chauncey, we're gonna run some more Pokemon here in a little bit. Right now, we're just getting that really antique stuff out of our system. That's what everybody's kind of wanting to see for the moment. What's this one? I love when they do this ornate, different. What is that one? What's this one? Oh, that's not even. That doesn't even have a photo in that. Who bought the last one?
Bloomin'.
Bloomin'? All right, Bloomin', you're also going to get an antique frame, an extra antique frame.
You could put your photo in that.
Yeah. You're getting another extra antique frame, Bloomin', that's unused. Those are actually hard to find. Let's do, those are actually I feel like those are actually really hard to find unused. I feel like you never find them unused. They always used them. Oh, guys, you'll like this one. They're in love. They're in love, guys. It's a 1900s love story. It's Hallmark 1900s in love.
It's not sealed Pokemon. It's Pokemon from the 90s and the early 2000s.
They're in love. Wait a second.
Sleeves of them.
Joey, he looks way too old for her.
There might be some weird stuff.
Joey, he looks way too old for her. I don't like that. Bloomin', you might want to be careful. I don't like that one, Bloomin'.
It's probably his daughter or something.
Shailene says, yeah, he does.
It's probably his daughter.
Oh, maybe it's his daughter. Sorry, guys. That's not. But I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, me too. 6 cents. Loved that one. Oh! Freaked me out. There's a stink bug here, dude. One of those beetles. Freaking weird thing. Get the heck out of here, you freak show. Guys, I got a really good one. This is insane. Joey. Joey, look at the chair in the back. Joey, you got to start that higher. You guys, look at that. Guys, look at that little baby with the chair in the back. $3, Joey. I don't think you understand. Look at that. That's a one of a kind. Look at that, guys. Whoever gets that's getting a deal no matter what. That's insane. Bloomin' Oldies, if you get that for $3. Oh my gosh. Bloomin', you know that is a deal. Bloomin', you know that's. I've sold so many photos in my life.
Says their name on the back.
Says their name on the back. Bloomin'. That's gold. That is a good one. And you know what? You want to get her mom too? There's her mom, because there's like a chair. Look, I think that's her mom.
That is her mom.
Is that her mom? There's Mama. It has her on there too.
So you got the mom and the baby now.
Yep. That's a good one. That's an insane pairing. That is nuts. I think that is the mom. Because look, doesn't that chair look just like... I think that's the chair
It
she
is
was
the
sitting.
same chair.
That's nuts.
Everyone likes the kid photos.
That's nuts.
The baby photos.
1800s. That's crazy. Like that chair. That is nuts. Look, with the writing on the back of who she is and everything. Bloomin', that is honestly a nut set. That's nuts, Bloomin'. All right, we have another one of these. This couple, okay, they're in love, Joey.
Okay, I don't know if that's his daughter anymore.
All right. Joey said it was his daughter, but they're in love. There's another one. There was a copy, and honestly, let's just be honest here, guys.
Stuff was different back then.
Stuff was weird because let's just be honest here. Joey tried to make the case for the poor. I want to say, for the poor guy, but let's just be honest here. He's not right in the head. So let's just okay.
You gotta give him the benefit of the doubt.
Joey's trying to give the guy the benefit. All right. Hey, here's a lot of photos. This is an interesting lot. All right, you're going to get all these photos. You're going to get that piece. You're going to get that piece. Now they're in love, and that looks innocent. That looks good. That looks more satisfying when it comes to the eye. As opposed to a 38-year-old with a freaking 14-year-old. All right? And then you got these two people in a suit. They're having a good time. Yeah, you're getting all those. You're getting all three of those. Those are cool. Start me $1, Joey. Two businessmen. Businessman, his wife. And the whole crew when they're young. Okay? Bloomin' likes them. That's nice. Bloomin', that's a cool set. Honestly, that's a cool set too. But Bloomin', you know how it is. When you bid on stuff, I have to throw in something else, like at least like a quarter of the time. So I'm gonna also Bloomin', honestly, that you're getting that one too. Look at that sweet lad. Joey, look at that sweet lad. Bloomin', look, Bloomin', you're getting that one too. Of that young, I don't know, sweet little boy. Yeah. Yeah, no, I thought that one actually was probably better than the other three that we all get off. That one was probably better than all three of the other ones. But man, I just trying to give you guys a. I love you guys. All right. Next up, oh, do you guys like sun catchers? Check out Joey. Start this in a buck. Check out that sun catcher. It's a heart with musical notes flowing through it. Maddie McCready's like, dang, yeah, I know that was a good one to throw in. That was a good one to throw in. Look at that sun catcher. It's a heart with musical notes. I love that one. It's in good shape too. You guys know how these things get rusted and all bent out of shape. This one's mint. This one's freaking mint. I love sun catchers.
I took the plastic off it.
Yeah, Joey just took the plastic off that Lumen. That's a good one. That's a sweet piece. That's not a bad one either. Oh, guy, this is a cool one. This is Wild West era. Look at that one. This is Wild West era because look at that. He's got that mustache. He's gonna walk into the saloon. Look, he's with his family. That's like somebody'd walk in the saloon and shoot you over a card game, and then he'd walk home and to his family, and he'd be like, "All right, guys, let's take a family photo together. I just murdered a man in cold blood over poker." Right, Joey? Right, Joey?
Yeah,
Joey, you know what I'm talking about. That's a good photo, guys. That's
one
a
of those
good one.
rings. They used to have the ring guns.
Yeah, the ring guns. Yeah, no, that's the type of guy he'd be like, "Sorry, honey, got home a little late," and he'd lie to his wife, and she'd be like, "What did happen last night?" And really, he just murdered a man in cold blood over poker. All right, and then he took a photo with his family.
But he won the card game.
He won the card game because he killed a guy, but hey, you know how it goes.
Money, so she didn't ask questions.
She didn't ask. She's like, "All right, well, we got grocery money, right?" He's like, "Yeah." Guy cheated me in cards. Didn't cheat him at all. It's the story that told me. You know it's true though. That ain't even a story. That man, you look at that man deep in his eyes. You know what happened.
Yeah, we
that
got
night.
grocery money, but we gotta flee the country.
You know what
All right.
happened that night.
There's a bounty wanted. He's wanted.
Just like this guy. Whoa. Just like this guy knew what happened when he was Jack the Ripper. Joey, look at that.
That might be Jack.
That looks like Jack the Ripper. My God.
It is.
All right, there you go. Start him in a buck. That's Jackie the Ripper. It seems like to me. Has the same cold, dead look in his eyes. Well, you know what? He might be a funeral director. Listen, I don't know what that guy is, but psychosis runs deep through his blood. All right? I can tell you one thing. That man comes from a family of psychopaths, Maddie. Maddie, you're off.
And he's coming straight to your house.
Careful with that guy. Careful with that guy. His soul's in that photo. All right? So the next one is, guys, you'll like this one. This is from Logansport, Indiana. It has the studio name on it. Look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. Look at that. That kid's so nonchalant.
Oh,
that
he's chilling.
That kid's just like, listen.
He's like,
Move
where's the
on.
bottle?
Yeah, look at him. That's a beautiful piece. I knew Bloomin was gonna step in because very intelligent young woman right there is Bloomin. Look at that. There it is. Classic. Classic. All right, guys, this one's grandma. This is someone's grandma from. Listen, I understand if you don't want this one. That might be the guy's grandma. The guy that his psychosis, Jack the Ripper. That's his grandma. That's Jack the Ripper's grandma, all right?
She looks like she makes a mean pancake, though.
She does look like she makes pancakes. She wake up in the morning, she's flipping those pies. You're like, man, that shit's good. You're like, Grandma, make me like another flapjack. She's like, all right, sweetheart. But honestly, you need to take it easy because your cholesterol's high. You're 30 years old, still living at my house. All right, Grandma. All right. All right. I get it. I get it, Grandma. But seriously, I need another flapjack. All right. Dang, Joey, look at that one. That kid's like, I'm gonna get it. He's like, listen, when the time comes, I'm gonna live my best life. Look at that kid. He goes, when the time comes, I'm gonna live my best life. Look at that. That is insane. That's a really good one. Yeah, dapper child. Look at that. That kid is like, look at Joey. Look at that dapper kid. It's giving James Charles vibe. That's hilarious, Maddie. That's a good one to have, Maddie. That's a good one to have. Joey, look at. Did you see that one, Joey?
I did see it.
Whoa!
He's the next Hugh
Barbie,
Hefner.
guys. Barbie Christian Camp, 1952. I love, guys. I don't know about you. I love ones like this. Barbie Christian Camp, 1952. It's the whole crew. Joey, that's a good one. 1952. It's got the camp it's from. You could do history on that. That's a sweet one. Actually, honestly, I almost hope that one doesn't sell because I like doing historical videos on that. Joey, I might do a historical video on that camp. If that one doesn't sell, I'm doing a historical video on that one. That's sweet. Then I'll send it to you guys. Honestly, I'm keeping that one. I'm gonna do a historical video and I'll send it. I'll literally give it the link when I do it. I'll do a whole background on that place. That's a really cool one. You know I will too, Joey. Oh, guys, this is 1800s gold. That's a family of children. Look at that. That's an old one, guys. Joey, don't faint. He's about to pass out. He loves it so much. Look at that one. Are they? Look at those. Those two little. That. Look at that, dude. That's
Great.
old, man.
That one looks like he's seen a ghost.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Looks like they're staring at a ghost.
It's a family of only children. Where are their parents? That's Home Alone times 4 in the 1800s.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we know, guys.
We don't like those.
Maddie is honestly Maddie. That one's a.
Those
You're getting
ones-
some, you
those
guys
ones
are
are
getting some
sad.
valuable photographs. Photographs like that are actually really valuable. That's a good one, Maddie. You get good on that. I'm serious. I think this is the dapper kid when he got older.
Oh,
This is the dapper kid when he got older. He turned into a nerd a little bit, and I like it. I like the dapper kid when he's nerdier. I like that version of him. He's even more confident now than ever. He's like, listen. He's like, I still got the same dream I did back when. He's like, I still got the same dreams. He sees it. He sees the opportunity. And he sees the day. Joey, do you see that?
yeah. Carpe diem.
Man, that's crazy. Man, he's got like the preteen of him now, too. She's got the child version and the preteen. Uh-oh. There's the weirdo by himself. There's the guy with the young bride. Yeah, he was. This is the guy that everybody is not real sure of. Yeah,
Don't let that guy come around your children.
because he'll marry them. We all know the deal on that. Actually, who got the other one of him? Whoever got the other one of him,
I don't remember.
give him this one too. Give whoever got that one gets a solo version too. You guys get it too.
Yep, I put it in yours, Blumen.
There's an interesting one. Joey, start that one. That's interesting.
Oh,
I like that. That kid's really thinking about things. Start that at a buck.
he's a baby
He's thinking.
genius.
He's a baby genius. I love when the frames are like this too. They're just really high quality, guys. So all these photos you're getting are dude. Start at a buck, you greedy slug. Sorry,
You
guys.
said started at 2.
No, I didn't say started at
I've been
$2.
starting all of them at a buck.
Okay. Listen,
Except
I'm
like
sorry. I
the 1800s.
apologize. Someone's getting this one for free now on behalf of Joey's greed. What, Bloomin'? You didn't have to do that. You were getting it for free anyway. All right, she'll get something else for free like usual, and probably other free things thrown in like usual. That's okay. So she already knows. Either way, that is a sweet piece. That is a sweet one. Honestly, I forgot we had this many good photos, dude. This is crazy. Some of these I've never even seen before. I honestly think this is him. This is the dapper kid. I think that's his sister. What is that? I think that's the dapper kid's sister. Or it's him dressed up like a little girl. Dear Lord. Has to be. Jessica's like, has to be. He's like, listen, I play both sides. He's like, I'm so good. That kid's like, I'm so good. I just can't afford not to be both a woman and a male at the same time. Because
He's definitely a sister.
yeah, it's a sister. Dang, she's slick. She's slick. Look at her. Wait, that's Bloomin's too. Because that's
the guy's wife.
that's the guy's wife that was too young for him. Sorry, that one's going to Bloomin too. That one's going to Bloomin too because that's the other young bride from Freak. All right. Oh, this one's sweet, guys. This is a nurse photo. Look at this from a studio. That's a nurse photo. This is like, this reminds me of like, those are like newer ones. This one. Look at this. That's cool, Joey. Look at that. It's like a vintage. That's sweet. I like that. No kidding, Nick. Look at that. Portrait by Walter Studio. That's Fort Wayne, Indiana. It came from the studio. Shows the studio it came from. That's pretty cool. I like that. The nurse one's cool. Joey, look at that.
I like the nurse one, yeah. Nick loves the nurse one.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, Nick. Honestly, I don't know, Nick. Should I even mail this to you, bud?
It's going to Bloomin'.
Okay. That'd be awesome, Nick. That's awesome. Oh, Joey. Look at this one.
Is that? Oh, I thought she was.
That's her. Look at her. Guys. That is so neat. That's the woman from earlier. But look, she's sitting in the chair now and she's got that pose of like, I'm a boss. She's a boss, boy. Joey, look at that. That's a great pose. $1, Joe. You have no idea, man. That is a real gold piece right there. The ornate, beautiful chair in the back. The close up of freaking. That is a gorgeous piece. She's a boss. She's a boss right there. She's an 1800s boss. She's calling the shots. She's like, put it in the back. They're like, what? All the cash? All the jewelry? She's like, they're like, what? She's like, yeah, all of it.
And they're like, okay.
They're like, all right.
All right, do it.
They're like, I might as well, honestly.
She might have had polio. Very possible. She was posing like she had polio.
Oh, that's an interesting one. Guys, check that one out. That's a really interesting one. Look, the dad's like a scientist. He might be, who knows on him too. But he's got 4 beautiful children. His wife's happy. I don't know, for some reason this is giving me like Wallace and Gromit vibes. I don't even know why. But that's a beautiful family right there. Depending on what you think of beauty. Now,
They actually think it's an ugly family.
yeah, that's what they thought. Yeah, it looks like he's naked. Everyone's. You guys are sick. You're sick. That's a great one.
Reminds me of that Family Guy episode where he stabs the
It
child.
looks like Peter Griffin.
Yeah.
Dang, no.
Making fun of Roseanne and he
That-
stabs a child or Roseanne.
That actually does look like an 1800s Peter Griffin now that Joey says something. They said, Maddie McCready said, so Wallace and Gromit. Wallace and Gromit mixed with Peter Griffin. Look at that. It's Peter Griffin, Wallace and Gromit, 1800s.
Let's run it back.
Let's run that back, dude. I actually love that. I actually don't even want to sell it now. That's like Wallace and Gromit, Peter Griffin. Like, that's so awesome. That's freaking awesome, dude. I like that. I actually might. I'm gonna do something with that. If no one else does, actually, I'm doing something with that one.
What the heck are you gonna do with it?
No, what do you mean? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna freaking do some. I'm gonna
Frame it and put it in your and hang
No,
it on your
I'm gonna
wall.
tell my own story. All right. We're almost done with the pictures because honestly, I think everyone's grown tired of it. I don't know. This is a good one, though. Look at this one, guys. They're real happy. They're a happy couple. Start that at $1, Joey. That's nice. Look at that one. They're happy together. They're a happy 1800s early 1900s married couple. They're like, you know what? Things
He's
are
like,
good.
smile.
Or he just telling. He's like, smile,
Smile,
you
look at
hag.
nature.
Smile, you hag. All right. There you go, Joey. Blooming classic. I mean, that's different. That's different. You guys like that? There's that weird guy with the young bride. I think that's the kid all grown up.
It might be.
That's the kid as an adult. That's the whiz kid all grown up. That's the whiz kid all grown up, Maddie. Yes, it is. That's the whiz kid. Joey, that's the whiz kid. Right?
It's the baby genius.
Dude, I'm not even joking. It is. It was the baby genius. What the heck? Guys, it was the baby genius all grown up. Look, there he is again. There's the baby genius again. Joey, run it for $1. There's the baby genius all grown up again. With his family. Maddie said, ain't no way. It seems that way, Maddie. It seems that way. You tell me. You tell me, Maddie. Is that the whiz kid? Yeah, maybe so, said Shaylin. Shaylin knows. You guys know. I'm just telling you the story. I don't care if you buy it. You guys gotta know. You guys just gotta know. It's the whiz kid. All right? All grown up. He's all adult now. Uh-oh, Joey. Kid is a cowboy. Kid is a cowboy. That's a good one.
That is a good one.
Look at that one, guys. That kid's got all dressed up. What, in his chaps and stuff? That's 50s kid is a cowboy. Yep, we're going to do a Pokemon page after this. Joey? I was going to say start at $1. Jessica, I'm sorry. He's greedy tonight. I'm going to throw in another photo with that. He's a greedy pig. All right, Jessica, it's nice that you got that. It is a good piece. Here you go, Joey. And Jessica, you're also getting a photo of, well, let's see. Where'd it go? Jessica, you're also getting a photo. You're right, Nick. You're getting a photo of the whiz kid, Jessica. Jessica, no one expected this either. Nobody expected this. You're getting a photo of the whiz kid and his family. Bam! Who expected that? Yeah, Shaylin, he's a greedy slug. He's a greedy slug. Lucky day. Jessica said lucky day. It is a lucky day. It is your lucky day. How about this one? This one says dad on the back and it has like a little bit of history, like some writing on it. But look at that family photo. That's from the 1800s. Look, that's an old one. Started $1, Joey. That's an old piece. That's a historic little piece right there. That's the whole crew. Pretty good family. All right. You know what? Jessica's getting that one too. She's getting that one too for free. All right. It's time. It's time. You're getting double sided. You're getting both. You're getting all 18 of them. All 18 of these Pokemon cards. Oh, we're about to run the hats. You're getting all 18 of these, the whole sleeve of vintage Pokemon cards. These ain't the new ones. These are the old boys. Right? Getting the whole sleeve. Bam. Joey's a nice breakup there. That's a nice way to break things up. Nice. All right. Almost time to. What else do we got? We have a. I know I had some special pieces over here too. Where is this? Oh yeah, like this, Joey. Was this it? No, not that one. I had some good ones here. Oh yeah, these ones. All right, hold on. I think I found some of them. Okay. Are you listening to me? Are you mad at me or something?
No.
Sorry, Joey's slugging around. He's angry too. He's an angry slug.
Just slugging around. I'm leaving my slugness all over the place.
It's called the snail trail.
Exactly.
That's actually what it's called.
Yeah.
All right, 10 ounces. The Wind in the Willows. It's a coloring book with a bunch of frogs. Look at that. It's never. I think it's like a story illustrated coloring book. All right. It's unused. It's from what 19. It's The Wind in the Willows. Toad's Adventure 1976. 1976. It's a coloring illustrated book that also tells a story. Joe, you like that?
It's not snowing here today, but
No, it's not snowing right now. That's actually sweet. Joe, you like that? It's unused. Guys, that's sweet. Honestly, my daughter loves stuff like this, but she has so many coloring books and so much stuff like this, or otherwise, I would honestly, this is a good one. Joey, check that out. Blue and Oldies. That's a neat one. Lumen, that's a good one. Oh, check, guys. Oh, this one's good. This is Gulliver's Travels. Okay, start this at $1. It has been colored in like 2 or 3 pages. I don't care if you guys get it for $1, but most of the pages are uncolored, and it's really old, right? It's from 19 what? Probably 60s, 1960s, and it's Gulliver's Travels. It has been colored in like 2 or 3 pages, but most of them are uncolored. So, like most of the pages really are uncolored. Colored. It's like half and half. Who bought that? Dow Deanna? All right. Here you go. Dow Deanna, you're also getting. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Dow Deanna, you're also getting a whiz kid. All right? Dow Deanna, you're also getting an adult whiz kid with his family. Okay? Yeah, that's right. You're right. It's classic. Okay? Is this a golden? Oh, Joey, this is a talking Barney golden book. I don't know if this works, guys. Started at $1, but this is one. It's a Barney. It's a vintage.
how much does it weigh?
It weighs. It's like a talking one. You know, Baby Bop's on there. It's a bunch of the characters. Joe, you know Baby Bop. 15 ounces. All right. I don't know if it works. Hopefully it does. Started at $1. Okay. It's Barney. It's one of those talking ones. You press the buttons here. It's got all the characters from Barney, so it can teach them. That's actually kind of neat. I think it's from like 2000, probably year 2000. I don't even know. Nobody wants that crap. Nobody wants that crap. I know what you guys want. I know what you guys want. You want the different. You want the unusual. You want the freak show's paradise. So that's what I'm gonna give you. Joey, I don't know if I should even do it. Because these are good ones. These are good ones. Let's do these two. These are Treasure Chest, Joey. Treasure Chest 1963. You're gonna get both comics. Treasure Chest 1963. Look at those. Those are old ones. 63. Joey hit it. Started
Good
a
way.
$1. Those ones and these ones are rare too. Oh, just like 4 ounces. 4 ounces. Treasure Chest. Those ones are rare ones. You guys know the deal. 1963. You're getting both issues. That's not even good enough. I guess I gotta throw in a Thanksgiving issue too. You're getting 3 issues. For God's sakes. Who was that? Jessica? Yeah, she knows it's a good deal. I'm gonna throw in the Thanksgiving Treasure Chest issue too, and that's 1963. You're getting 3 1963 issues. These are getting harder to find, these ones are. Honestly. Bam, Joey. There you go. Oh, this is a good one too. What is this? 1965 Treasure Chest. Is this one a Okay, we'll do this one and the Danger Ahead Fearless Ferdy. Okay, you're gonna do it weighs 4 ounces. All right, you're getting both issues. You're getting both issues. These ones are good ones. You're getting the set of two. 1964 and 1965. Look at those. 1964 and 65. That's a steal, Dow Deanna. That's a really good deal. That's a really good deal on those ones. Now we're getting back into like some really good ones. Okay, this one's going by itself. I personally love this one. Joey, it's Treasure Chest, and it's God, dude, these are it's the Champ and the Pirates. Isn't this what's his name? The Hound or whatever. How I forgot what his name is. You guys, this one. All right, look at that. Treasure Chest, 1962. Who holds an airplane up? I love that one. That's a good one. That is sweet. 1962. Now we're getting to the oldies. That one by itself is just a good one. Honestly, they're all good by themselves. But I usually like to throw more. This is another one. Let's do that one too. Let's do this one too. Started a buck, Joey. Sail the seven seas. Look at that. Those are good graphics. That's great. Treasure chest. What is that? 1963. And it's in great shape, really. I mean, the graphics are great. 1963. It's a good deal, Jessica. All right, this next one's going to be a set of two. It's going to be Treasure Chest 1965 and 1963. One's an octopus on the chalkboard, and the other one's dropping bombs. Look at that. That's a great set. That's a really good set. I love that set. That set's getting me all hyped up because you got it dropping bombs, the plane. That's American. We always love dropping bombs all over the place. You guys know that. Then you got the octopus just freaking writing up the chalkboard. You're getting both issues. That's a
There's
good.
that old tool over there.
What old tool?
It's like you hook it on boards, then it's like a polar to board.
All right, we're gonna run one more set of comics, and then we're gonna run. Joey's saying to run some tools and some other antiques and some stuff. Bam, bam, bam. Jessica knows the deal. Bam. All right, 4 ounces. Look at that. Sour Dog Tony Fan Club. Look at that. These are 60s. And Treasure Chest. Look at those. You're getting the set of two. Those are good ones too. Anytime you get back into the 60s, the comics are always. I mean, they're good. These are in good shape too. Love them. Graphics are great. Just that's a good deal. There you go, Joey. You know what else, Jessica? I'm also gonna throw in a 1965 issue right there. You getting that guy? Looks like he's smoking a pipe, but he's actually blowing a bubble. God, if that was 1985 Compton, it'd definitely be a crack pipe. All right, there you go, Joey. How do you feel about that? That's a good piece. It's a good piece. I don't know. I think that's definitely he's blowing glass there. All right. How about this one? Let's run this one. This looks like Alec Baldwin, except this guy didn't murder someone on set. All right, Joey. So we got the 1800s Alec Baldwin looking guy who didn't murder someone on set live, and no one ever showed the footage because God only knows what really happened. So if anybody wants this knockoff Alec, nobody on the knockoff Alec? Okay, no problem. I hate him too. All right, Joey. Hey, what? Joey, what was that? What? Oh, okay.
Huh?
Yeah, you're not an Alec Baldwin fan.
Oh, I hate Alec Baldwin.
Yeah, he hates Alec.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, we're gonna run one of these old Coke mugs, embossed. Okay. It's 1.1 pounds. Still got the sticker on the bottom. Embossed Coke on one side, Coca-Cola on the other. You guys know these mugs. These are classics. Hit it, Joey. $9.58. We're about to end the stream soon. We're about to end it soon. Maybe like 15 more minutes, speed round. Okay. What'd you say? What's cool?
That one down there, it's like a polar. It's for
This? You want to run this whole thing?
Yeah, run that.
You think it's time to run this? I don't even know exactly what the thing does.
Like pull wood together.
Oh, it's a wood puller?
Can pull anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
80 ounces. 80 ounces. Look at that antique piece. It's like a, he's saying it's a wood puller. All right. It's got a crank right here. Okay. It's got a crank. That's an antique piece. He's going to start at $1. It's all stamped up. It's probably from like 1920. God only knows. Dow Deanna knows the deal. Whoa! God, it's so old, it's dangerous, if you know what I'm saying. If it's old, it's dangerous. Okay? Bam. Like, yeah, it pulls wood together. It's got the old crank on it. It's got the old crank. Oh, now I got it going. Look at those mechanisms. It's rolling now, guys. It's rolling. There you go, Joey. That was a good call on the old crankster. The old crankster. All right. You guys want to see another weird piece? Check out this weird old bank. Is this like a Japanese piece or something, Joey? What is it from? I don't know. This is actually a very rare. It's like a weird bipedal giraffe bank. It's a big bank, 18 ounces. Look at the freak. Look at the freak. Yeah, we're gonna run another Pokemon sleeve for you. Just give us a second. Look at the polka dotted giraffe bipedal freak. He's vintage. He's got a tail. He's a bank. I don't even remember. I mean, we did a sale where he had a whole bunch of different type of collectibles. But yeah, this is a rare piece. Guys, just if you just try to find one, they're really hard to find. But yeah. Look at it. He's different. He's weird. I know how you guys like that. I'm trying to do you a service here, right? By getting you the weirdest freak shows on planet Earth. That's what we do here. I track down the freak shows, and then I just put them up here on whatnot. I don't even track them down. They find me, for God's sakes. I'm sick of seeing them. All right? Good Lord, what's next? Let's run this again. The skeleton candle. Look at this skeleton candle. $1. Look, she's got a red teardrop. She's crying blood. She's crying blood and she's holding another skeleton. That's actually an interesting little candle there. It's an interesting candle. It's pretty detailed. It's probably from like the 90s, late 80s, 90s. I like that piece. Honestly, Jessica, that's a sweet piece. You're getting a deal on that. Anytime you can go double skeletal, you know that's good. All right. Wait, Joey, didn't you have something specific you wanted me to run, I thought?
There's like a Ford. Well, someone said Pokemon.
Oh, the Pokemon. Give me another sleeve. Joey's going to pull the sleeve out
Right
now.
here.
Joey's got a sleeve. All right, let's run this sleeve. We got a bunch of vintage original Pokemons. There you go. You're getting how many? 18. You're getting 18 cards. All right? You like Pokemon? I like Pokemon. Maybe you hate Pokemon, but you know what? Either way, you're getting 18 if you bid on that. 18. Most of them from the 90s and 2000s. Look, there's a Poliwhirl. Look at that. I had that one as a kid. You're getting the whole sleeve. The double-sided sleeve. Bam. Who got that? Thunderbird. The deal.
Everyone else asks for Pokemon. Thunderbird just comes in. Just...
No, we have some good stuff down here. There's like what?
Oh, we just got a raid. Thank you, Mitch. The Piano Man.
Joey, let's do this one together. These are 2 vintage talking books. Joey, let's just they're 30 ounces, but you're getting the Lion King and you're getting Barney. They're like, if you replace the batteries, hopefully they work. All right. You're getting both the Lion King and Barney talking books. All right. You're getting both of them. Okay.
Yep.
They're from what? The 2000s, the early 2000s. Who doesn't want those good pieces right there? Okay. Barney, Lion King. You push up here, tells you about the characters. Classics right there. Absolute classic.
Thank you, Mitch. Thank you.
You're getting the Barney, you're getting the Lion King. Those are good ones. We all had these as kids. You guys know the deal. You guys know the deal. You know how we do it around here on Brightside. We just give our stuff away. Joey, just take this and get it out of my freaking face. Just get it out. All right? What's next? I'm sick of it. All right? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of even looking at half this stuff. All right? You're going to get 101 Dalmatians. Snow Globe. Collect them all. All right? You're going to get that with the box, but I'm not stopping there because I'm psychotic. I'm not right in the head. Okay? So I'm not stopping there. You're going to get that. 6 ounces. Okay? And you're going to get a Sesame Street Golden Book. It's Ernie painting. You're getting both. Joey, it's freaking 9 ounces, all right? You're getting both. You're getting this freak show and this freak show, okay? You're getting an Ernie Golden Book and you're getting the 101 Dalmatians snow globe with the box, okay? You're getting both. And I'm not playing around here. I want you to get both. I want to just give the stuff away. I'm trying to give everything away, all right? Everything's starting at $1 right now. Every single thing is going to start at $1 from here on out. Bradley, take this off my hands, all right? These people are making me sick, okay? And by sick, I love you all. All right, we're going to do a set of
Do you
two.
have any more books with the sound?
Any more sound books? I wouldn't be surprised if I did. I wouldn't, but I don't know. I think that was all of them. Better like
We have a ton of
Oh
kids
no,
books.
I do got one more.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do got one more, and it's Sesame Street. All right, let's do it. One more, and it's Sesame. It's classic Sesame, guys. 14 ounces. It's Sesame Street. Let's do it. Okay. It's me, Chloe. Yep. Chloe, it is you, and it's great to see you. Okay, because now you're getting Sesame Street. All right. Look at, and it's golden. They're golden books too, so it's classic. Look, Bert and Ernie's got their binoculars. They're keeping an eye out. Cookie, well, that's not Cookie Monster. That's the thin, sick version of Cookie Monster is what I call him. It's Grover, but he's the sick, thin version of Cookie Monster. It just hasn't eaten correctly. All right, next up, we're going to do a set of two Dr. Seuss. All right, we're going to do, and to think I saw it on Mulberry Street, okay? We're gonna do the Mulberry Street, and we're gonna do Cat in the Hat. The Cat in the Hat is actually an older Cat in the Hat.
Little Shop of Hoarders wants the golden books too.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna pull out a bunch of golden books. I'm gonna pull out a ton of golden books. That's what you guys want. We're gonna go on massive speed round. 12 ounces. We're gonna do Mulberry Street. We're gonna do an older Cat in the Hat. You're getting a vintage Cat in the Hat. You're getting Mulberry Street. Huh? Is that what you want? You're getting a set of two. Mulberry Street, Cat in the Hat. You're getting them both. Okay? I'm not playing around anymore. And then I'm gonna go get golden books. I'm gonna start rifling them off like a psychopath. Just like the psycho in the photos I sold earlier. Okay? Here you go, Joey. All right. It's that time. It's that time. All right. I guess I'm a little late on this one. The Nightmare Before Christmas Golden Book. Let's do it, Joey. Started at $1. It's in really good shape. This is you guys know this one's in really good shape, not worn at all. It's the Nightmare Before Christmas. Maybe I'm a little late on it, but you guys know it's good for next year. We still haven't passed the new year yet. Still feels like Christmas a little bit. There's Santa. He's hopping out the window. Man's sick in the head. What's he doing breaking into my house? He comes here. He's gonna have a problem. All right. That's all I'm saying. See here, right? Some we auction stuff. People, no, I'm just trying to tell you exactly how it is. Instead of wasting all that time blabbering, I'm just like, you know what? Here's Santa Claus. Enjoy. But also, if he breaks into my house, I'm breaking his kneecaps. Okay? Is everything been said that needed to be? Cool. Count all the way to Sesame Street. Okay? You're scaring me? I'm scaring myself, Jessica. Especially with these prices. They're scary cheap. Look at that. Count all the way to Sesame Street, Bert, Ernie, and freaking the vampire all in the all in that Batmobile type thing. Look at that. This is going to be a set of two, and these are classics. You guys know this one. God, the God one, that's classic. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to run the Matty McCready. He is me. Yes, agreed. We're gonna try to. I'll run some Sesame Street if I get a chance. Yeah, but we're gonna. I have to divide it up. I know we do have a bunch of different Sesame Street though. Yeah. 8 ounces, Joey. How does your garden grow? And God, you're getting both golden books. You're getting the God one, and how does your garden grow? You guys know how we do it, both in good shape. That's a good set, honestly. The God one's like everyone knows that one, and this one's in great shape. Jessica, if you get that one, if you get this set for $1, that's actually the Shop of Hoarders is in too on that one. They're like that is a good set, and these are clean ones. Like it's hard to find these in this good a shape. The Golden Book About God's a good one, man. Everyone knows that one. How does your garden grow? Classic. And they're in good shape, guys. These ones have actually barely been read, it seems like, to be honest with you. They've barely been broken in. Who got that one? Little Shop of Hoarders? How much did that weigh, Joey? It's 8 ounces. Do you think it'd be crazy if I gotta throw something in with that? All right, little shop of hoarders. I'm also gonna throw in a copy of Forgotten Realms. All right, little shop of hoarders. You're also getting a vintage copy of Forgotten Realms in good shape. Just because I love you. I love you guys. I love all you guys. Little shop of hoarders, you're classic. You're getting a free copy of that too. All right. Let's do this one. The Taxi That Hurried. Joey, check that one out. The Taxi That Hurried. Let's do that one and the Friendly Book. You're going to get the Friendly Book and the Taxi That Hurried. That's a good set right there. That's a really good set. The Taxi That Hurried and the Friendly Book. That's a cute set. I like the Taxi That Hurried. Joey, look at that. That's a neat one. I love the
like that one.
I love the
That's
golden
nice
books that are
paper.
interesting. It's in pretty good shape too. It's in pretty good shape too. I like that one. That is a good set. Little Shop of Hoarders. That's a good one. This is also a classic, and I'm gonna run this alongside with Juggle With Me. The Juggle With Me is not in the best shape, right? It's got some scribbles on it, but the inside, it's got some scribbles too. I'm pretty much just throwing that one in. But Scuffy the Tugboat, that's a
Dang,
classic.
that's cool.
No, that's a classic. The Scuffy the Tugboat, that's a good one. So I'm basically just throwing this one in for free, but the Scuffy, that's a good one. I love Scuffy the Tugboat. That's a classic, Golden Joey. Everyone loves Scuffy. That's a good one. Jessica's getting. Oh, Dow Deanna's like, I gotta get Scuffy. And you know what? Scuffy's a good one. I love Scuffy. Who got that?
Dow Deanna.
Dow Deanna got it? All right, Dow Deanna, I'm also going to throw in, and this is not in the best shape, so don't get mad at me, but I'm throwing it in for free. Still not, I mean, it's still doable. I'm going to throw in the special Barbie sleepover, Dow Deanna. It's got some damage to it, but you're getting that too. The special Barbie sleepover. It's for my one of my good friends there. Okay? She's getting that too. All right, and next up, this is a good set right here because it's going to be Beauty and the Beast. Joey hates Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast and Pinocchio Golden Books. You're getting Beauty and the Beast. San Marino, that's so funny. I live in New York. I don't know any taxis that don't hurry. Straight up. You're getting the vintage Golden Book Beauty and the Beast, and you're going to get the Pinocchio. That's a good set right there. Because they all love Pinocchio and they all love Beauty and the Beast. We all know that. And it's Golden Book. So if you have a Golden Book collection, those are two you almost have to have. Right, Joey?
Yeah,
I would think so.
I'm not a fan of Beauty and the Beast, but
Joey doesn't like the whole thing with Beauty and the Beast. It reminds me of the whole portrait from earlier with the guy with the older woman. I mean, with the younger woman and the old guy.
it's bestiality.
Yeah, he doesn't like that. Little Shop of Hoarders. Wait, Little Shop of Hoarders on that? Classic. How about this one? Let's do. Wait, we got another Scuffy, guys. Let's do another Scuffy. This Scuffy's in really good shape, too. Let's do a Scuffy. Let's do another Scuffy.
Yeah, we can run another Pokemon.
Yeah, we'll run another Pokey sleeve, too, but let's do this Scuffy real quick. I mean, maybe we'll run a little bit longer. Not, I mean, I don't know. Joey's, it's kind of dependent on Joey. I don't want to run too late, but we'll run a little bit.
10:30 or something.
Yeah, we'll run to like 10:30, 10:40 maybe. As soon as Joey gets a little too tired, because I really don't want him driving. He doesn't live far, but I don't want him driving too far when he's too tired. So here's the Scuffy. I'm gonna go grab one more drink. You can run. Joey, honestly, this is a good lot right here, dude. I didn't even run this yet, but you should run this one. You can do a set of 3 of these. This whole it's 13 ounces, dude. It's Tangled. It's a child's year. This is a newer one I think they did. Tangled is like 2010. This is the newest one that we seen from Golden Book. That's from Tangled. And then Three Little Pigs. Those are good ones. Run those ones. I'll be done in like 3 minutes. And you might feel that one.
All right, we're gonna run those 3 books, and then we're gonna run a sleeve of Pokemon. Second. All right, we're running Tangled, Child's Year, and the 3 Little Pigs. You're getting all 3. Nice little shop of borders. All right, we're gonna run a sleeve of Pokemon. These are from the 90s and early 2000s. We're gonna run this sleeve right here. So you're getting all these. There's 18 cards in total. You're getting a Pikachu. You're getting a Charmander. You're getting all of these. You're getting 18 in total from the 90s, and there's a couple from the early 2000s. So you're getting all of these. You're getting 18 Pokemon cards.
I auctioned all the gold books. Like I took all the straight off. I didn't take all the off.
Oh, you guys want Pokemon cards now, do you? We got like 60 more sleeves. Something like that. Yeah, they're bidding it up. They want Pokemon now. Run some more Pokemon. Since there's some Pokemon people in here.
I was gonna say earlier they were going for pretty cheap. Yeah, they're still. I mean that's still a good deal.
No, we don't have those one.
I mean, all these cards are good ones. If you
Yeah.
for your collection, they're originals.
Yeah, they're originals, but we don't have any holographics.
I think there's a few in there.
It's not.
There's not.
Okay.
I saw holographics the other day.
That Charizard that was in there. We have to send it in to get that graded for sure.
Honestly, some of those Charizards not even worth it too. To be honest with you.
Charmander?
The Charmanders, yeah.
No, the Charizard. Are the only ones that are pretty much worth it. To be honest. I just looked them all up. Charizard's one that we have. It's like a perfect 10. It goes like $3,000.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And that's actually really good too.
Yeah, I told you that. I like that one. That's what I'm saying. That dude literally collected all of them. There's some cards in there that are worth a lot, man. People are getting good deals. You gotta check them though. Condition on all these ones are really good.
All right, we're gonna do another sleeve of Pokemon. You're getting 18, just like before. You're getting all of these ones.
I mean, I don't know, man. The condition on those is really insane for the age.
Yeah, the condition's good.
Somebody never really touched those, dude. Those are all like could be said. Honestly, those are all like.
You're getting a Charmander.
Those are all grade quality.
There's like a Japanese one.
You checking it? Good lord.
There's a baby Mew.
You put the baby Mew in there?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he was missing one.
That's crazy. That's actually, those are good. Those are good cards.
So you're getting all 18 of them.
Good lord.
Oh, it started at
You started at $1? What are you doing? Why would you start those
I
at
didn't
a
mean.
buck?
Sometimes it glitches,
The
dude.
baby Mew alone's worth like, how much is the baby Mew worth?
You're getting all 18.
Good lord. That's nuts. You actually almost screwed yourself there, bud. You almost screwed the pooch on that one, bud.
You're getting all 18.
The baby Mew is crazy.
Yeah, you're getting that one. That one's like a Japanese one. You're getting all 18. If you guys want Pokemon, we can run another one. Thanks, actually, when it started at $1. That happens every once in a while, but it's what it is.
I'm literally going cheap, man. $1? The baby Mew alone's worth like, I don't even know. Goes for good money, that's for sure. And the like at least $20 at least. 20, $30 just for the baby Mew. Honestly, all those.
Oh, Little Shop of Hoarders, you're missing a piece of your puzzle. Uh, okay, DM us.
Yeah, DM us. We'll hook you up no matter what.
And I'm trying to look at the chat.
I know. Oh god. I actually just can't believe it. The baby Mew was cool as hell. I remember when we used to get the packs when we were kids, you never found those.
Yeah.
I don't even remember ever finding I just remember finding a lot of like Poliwhirls and stuff. Remember?
Yeah, no, there's a lot of cards here.
All right. It's time. It's time for the big speed round. Hold on. Well, you said that everyone wants Pokemon now, you said. But I feel like we gotta run in betweeners here now. All right. Joey's going through the Pokemon right now. And we're gonna start doing some other stuff as well. Oh, Joey, a Sesame Street coloring book. Okay, guys, this one's been colored in like half the pages, maybe. Let's do this one. Start them in a buck, Joey. We're gonna do a set of two of these. Half the pages have been colored in, okay? But these are like from the 70s and 80s, and well, these are from like the 80s and 90s, okay? They're 80s and 90s golden book coloring books. You want to run this, Joey? Just $1. $1. It weighs 8 ounces. You're gonna get Sesame Street, and you're gonna get Monsters. That one's a really cool one. Okay, they have been colored in. The Monsters one more than the Sesame Street one. The Sesame Street one still has quite a few pages that have not been colored, but you're getting both. And you know what? If nobody wants to, I'm just gonna stuff these in for free for someone stuff. Because honestly, who wants that guy? Let's see here. All right, Joe, let's run this one real quick. This one, the Colts won the Super Bowl. It's 18 ounces. Indianapolis Colts win the Super Bowl. This is a commemorative booklet from when the Colts won the Super Bowl. Heck, they may do it again soon. Okay? $1. It's got Peyton Manning holding the trophy up on the front. That's an official souvenir right there. But they hate it, Joey. They didn't want to see Peyton holding up that. All right, we're going to do another sleeve. Joey's saying another sleeve of Pokemon. There you go. You're getting all these. I see. These are the cards. I remember I had all these cards. I had all these. Okay, you're getting all 8. You're getting 18 cards. Look at that. The Onyx. These are good ones. This is good for if you don't if you're like building a collection. These are ones you need. There's a couple new ones in there, but most of these are from the 90s and 2000s. Zubat. Yeah, look at those. You're getting both. You're getting what? You're getting how many cards? 18 cards? And most of them are the vintage originals. Those are good. I had a lot of those, man. I really did. Tentacruel. Those are good ones. I remember opening the packs up, getting the Tentacruels and the night. Yeah, the Nidorinos. I remember those. The Wooper too. I remember. You always got the Wooper. Joey, how many times did you get the Wooper? Okay,
Quite a few.
quite a few times. Thunderbird. That's a good set though, man. Those are all ones, and they're all in good condition. That's the thing about those cards. They're all in such good shape. Joe, you can attest for that.
They are.
They're usually not in that good a shape. He can run another one, but I won't. Let's run a lot here real quick of uh-oh. There's some good cookbooks here, Joey. Let's run this lot real quick. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is a good lot. It's a good lot. Let me do these. Okay. Let me see. I gotta look at the weight though. Gotta look at the weight. 1 pound. You're gonna get Pillsbury Country American Cooking. Look, Doughboy's the top. You're gonna get holiday party appetizers. Okay. Who made that? That's probably like favorite brands. Okay. Old fashioned holidays, Christmas, and Betty Crocker's bread machine. You're getting all 4 of those. All 4 cookbooks. You're getting all 4 vintage pieces. Betty Crocker, Pillsbury, these gems. You're getting them all. But they also make good fire starters. I can attest for that as well. All right. Joey? Dude, he's still going. He's about to pull out some more Pokemon cards, but let's run the Sound of Music LP, Joey. This is a good one. It's a classic. You know this one. Mom loved it. 11 ounces. Our mother always force-fed it to us. Sound of Music with the original sleeve. Sound of Music. Look at that LP. Everyone loved the Sound of Music. God. Mom made me sit through it time and time again. Jessica, you too? Your mom also force-fed you Sound of Music?
Yeah, we have more puzzles.
Joey, Jessica's mom also made her sit through Sound of Music 14 times in a row.
But we're gonna throw in puzzles for you, little.
Wow, I didn't. Zombierno, Joey. He said, look at that pun he made. Oh, those shop hoarders said me too. Oh, it was a common thing. Look, we should do a whole series on it. Sambarino said, "Wow, I did not see that coming." Because in Sound of Music, remember, her boyfriend's a Nazi. Joe, you don't remember?
I'm busy. Yeah. I don't know. I tried to blank that part of my life out. Cause I watched it so many times.
I know. I know a lot of those songs too. But yeah, dude, man, we watch that so much. Wait, this did get one though. Jessica won the Sound of Music. She got a good deal on it though. That's a good deal, Jessica, on that LP. Depending on how you look at it, because really, it's just bad memories for me. It drives me into psychosis. But at the same time, man, it is kind of a good. It is a good movie. I actually might have to go back and watch it because I haven't watched it since childhood because I watched it so many times. It is a good movie, though. Here you go. It's a cinematic masterpiece if you want to. Unlike Chitty Chitty Bang Bang and Wizard of Oz, although being cinematic masterpieces, they're also frightening and will drive a child into complete psychosis. Okay? Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, all right, and Wizard of Oz are the type of movies that the government would play you in a in like a CIA experiment to drive you into complete insanity. Okay, yeah, I agree, San Marino. The tunnel scene from Willy Wonka used to scare me too, but now it's that one's not as that one actually. Yeah, you're right. That's actually a nightmare. Stuff like that used to freak me out. All right, next wave, next wave. Oh, I had a bunch of these too, Joey. The Brock's Mankey. All right, we're gonna run another sleeve. We're gonna run another sleeve. It's double sided. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's a side duck, man. I love the side ducks, man. You're getting 18 cards. Yeah, no, I got you. I got the Roger Rabbit thing too, but I liked Roger Rabbit. That part didn't really. Man, I'm telling you, it's the flying monkey scene on Wizard of Oz that really got me. It put me in a It put me in a chokehold. I was like,
All right, they're going.
okay, you're getting both sides. All right, you're getting 18 Pokemon cards. For God's sakes, they're originals, people. Let's get it popping again. Let's start bidding on those. All right, because those are beautiful pieces. I had these pieces. Look at them. You need those for your collection. I had them. Good Lord, Joey, tell them. Tell them the deal.
You can't lose in Pokemon.
Not currently. Not at least not until Jake or Logan Paul sells his $6 million Pikachu. Then maybe. All right, here you go, Joey. Another beautiful piece. Joey's pulling out some choice pieces.
Yeah, show little hoarders those. You're just gonna give those to her for the other puzzle missing.
Oh yeah, little hoarders, little shop of hoarders. You told us a puzzle piece is missing, so we're just gonna give you this one, little shop. Little shop, are you there? Are you there, little shop? I know you are. Okay, you're getting the sheep frame tray puzzle, little shop. You're getting that one from from 1992. Okay, the sheeps, and you're gonna get Fuzzy Wuzzy, little shop. You're getting Fuzzy Wuzzy. You're getting both because we love you. You're getting both those vintage frame trays. Okay, is that good? Or should I just, Joey? Where's that old tire iron? That old fire. I also need to knock myself out with that old tire iron. I think that'll also do the trick. All right. Love you, little shop. Next up. Next up. I don't like that. These are interesting. Joe, you like these? These are interesting. I feel like all our grandparents had this set. They're a pound. They're 1.1 pounds, Joey. But these are extension sets. Does everyone else's grandparents have this? It's by a Mifa. Did everyone else's grandparents have these sets? Start them at a buck, Joey. These are like extension
Really
sets.
weigh?
What? It tells you what you're getting, like extra spoons and forks.
What do they weigh?
They weigh 1.1 pounds. It's silverware. Everyone's grandparents had these. Grandma had this set, Joey. Look at it. She still does. This one? Joey, look, that set. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about. This is an extension set, though. You get a knife, a fork. This is like what you'd order to get. Look, it even lists it on the box. What you'd get, you're getting a set of two of those. Down Deanna knows. Down Deanna knows. She knows the market on stuff like this. She'll do good on those. Give it to her. She's going to do good on those, man. Those are the type of one-off weird pieces that people always need that nobody ever has. She knows that. I can tell. Down Deanna really good when she does. Not to mention, Dow Deanna is also going to get this Monsters coloring book that, yes, albeit halfway colored in, is still a rare, sweet piece. There you go, Dow Deanna. You're also getting that because I just got to keep giving her stuff for free. All right, Joey. Man. The New Testament. Here's a vintage New Testament. Here we go, Joey. $1. $1. 9 ounces. 1923, the New Testament. There you go, guys. It's not in the best shape. $1. Okay? Yeah, no, Dow Deanna, I swear. Doesn't have Dow Deanna, do you have that set? Everyone had that set, dude. I swear. I actually got a set very similar to that my mother-in-law found at another estate sale, ironically enough, and she gave it to me and my wife, and it was like it was brand new. Dow Deanna, yeah, that's a cool piece. It was brand new from like the 70s, and it's honestly the best set ever. It's so awesome. It's very similar to that one. That one that you got though, Dow Deanna. I'm telling you, my grandparents had that set. A lot of people had that set. Joey Dow Deanna, there you go. All right, guys. We're gonna keep mixing it up. Keep mixing it up. I want to throw another key into the mix, though. Honestly, Joey hit it. Let's throw another key into the mix. I don't want to make everyone fall asleep, but I love these antique keys. There's another antique skeleton key, an elongated. Look at that, $1, Joey. Start it. We gotta love those antique keys. We gotta show love to them. I love those old keys. You guys love those old keys. Not all of you, but some of you share the love of keys that I have, and I love all of you guys. Oh, Little Shop of Horrors wants vintage Disney stuff. Okay, Little Shop, I think we can do that for you. But we're gonna have to pull it out. We're in the speed round right now, so I'm gonna try to fit it in for you. Okay? I'm gonna throw one more key into the mix. This is a very small key. I don't know what that went to. Joey, run that one. And then I'm gonna try to find a little bit of Disney for Little Shop. Look at that. That tiny key. Look at that. That's a tiny one. I don't even know exactly what that went to. That's a small one. Yeah, Jessica, that's a cool one. There you go, Joey. I'm gonna try to get a little bit of Disney for Little Shop real quick. All right. All right, let's run this. Actually, let's run this real quick. Then I'm gonna go try to find some Disney real quick. 'Cause this actually piece is cool too. Joey, 3 ounces. I'm not frushing you. I'm just telling you. To some bunny special. It's a precious moments piece. I think it says. Let's say 1982. It's a bunny with a carrot. Precious moments. 1982. It's a precious moments bunny with the carrot. It's a cute one. Honestly, the precious moment stuff, the market's up and down on it. But yeah, Jessica, for $1, honestly, with all your, I mean, the shipping's probably nothing on it. It's a good deal for that. Here you go, Joey. That is a cool one. Jessica got that one too. I'm not rushing you. I'm gonna go find some Disney real quick while you sort through that. Just do this one. Well, actually, where's? Yeah, just do that one real quick, and then you can look through that. Come with a couple sleeves. I'm gonna grab a couple of Disney pieces. Well, first of all, I'm gonna grab some more Disney pieces, but run this for $1, Joey. Look at this. Mickey Mouse. It's like a bag. It's a Mickey Mouse, like it's like one of those bags you do. You know what I'm talking about? Mickey Mouse. It's like a nautical themed Mickey Mouse type. Like it's like a carry round bag or something. You know these bags, guys. They're reusable bags. It's just a reusable bag. That's actually a cool one. Speaking of Disney, I didn't even really think about it, but these are the ones you'd use at like when people come to our state sales, they use bags like this to like put stuff in. Little shop. Dude, Broski, what's an uncle's favorite little girl's name? Denise. I don't know. That's hilarious. I don't know exactly what that means though. And I'm back on to the next step. What, Joey? I literally found Disney, and I'm back on more Disney as soon as I find it. Okay, that's what we're gonna get some more Disney out real quick for him. Oh, okay, I'm finding some Disney. I am finding some. Let's see. I know I've got good Disney pieces. Where? Okay. We'll do a couple real quick. Well, there's this Disney piece right here. Let's do this one real quick. This is Disney Resorts. I think I have some pins and stuff too, but I have to come back to those because I'm going to have to find them later, and we're on speed round right now. 6 ounces. Disney Sports. It's like a vintage plastic mug. All-Star Resort Sports. With the cap. That's a cool piece. Says Disney All-Star Resort Sports. Plastic mug. Vintage. Nobody wants that, and that's okay. Because next up, how about this, Joey? This is actually really a rare piece. It's in phenomenal shape. Joey, run this. Pilgrims of the Night. Pilgrims of the Night. It's got like Jesus on the front and maybe some wise men.
Is that a book?
Yeah, it's really good. Started at $5 because this one's a really good one and it's really rare.
We'll run to end the stream. We'll run like 3 sleeves or something.
Okay, 1891. 1891, $5 even is honestly, dude. This is in mint condition. 1891 mint condition with Jesus on the front. Wise men, guys. Honestly, this book is honestly super rare. I've never seen another one. I've been looking for it. I chose to run this because I honestly want you guys to get good stuff. But this is straight up a mint condition piece. A book with illustrations. I've never even seen this book before. I couldn't find another one exactly like this, and this one is straight up mint condition. 1891. Who got it? Little Shop? Little Shop of Hoarders. That is an absolute piece of history. I'm glad you got it. I love you, Little Shop. Little Shop of Hoarders, Joey. Beautiful piece right there. That really is a gorgeous piece. All right. You want me to run now? Or do you want me to, like, do a couple more things and then run?
That's fine.
Okay.
You want there? 10:41.
All right, guys. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna end the stream very soon because Joey has to go home. So I'm gonna run a couple comics, and then we're gonna run the last 3 sleeves of Pokemon cards that we want to run tonight. And then that's it. Let's do an Archie and Forgotten Realms real quick right now, Joey. Let's hit that. Archie and a Forgotten Realms. You're getting both. Yeah, Little Shop. Vintage toys. We will do the next stream, Little Shop. And honestly, we're gonna start trying to carve out. Me and Joe are gonna start doing streams even more often. And try to get people to run our sales more often. We already have some people running them, but we gotta try to get more often. All right, Archie, and you're getting Forgotten Realms. You're getting the set of 2. You're getting Archie and Forgotten Realms, both comics. Classic. Little Shop of Hoarders. It's a good set. And you know what? Little Shop, you're also getting another Forgotten Realms. Little Shop's getting another Forgotten Realms, Joey. There you go. All right. We're going to do this Rand McNally book. Then we're going to do the 3 Pokemon sleeves. And then it's nighty-night time. We're trying to recharge. We're trying to figure out how we're going to start doing 24-hour streams. 5 ounces. Joey hit it. Bedtime stories. Like me. Rand McNally, bedtime stories. We're going to run 3 sleeves of Pokemon cards in a row after this, though. After this vintage Rand McNally bedtime stories. And you know what? Heck, I'll throw the question in too. You're getting this comic too, Little Shop. You're getting bedtime stories and you're getting the question. There you go, comic. Little Shop, hit it. All right, we're going to run 3 Pokemon sleeves in a row. And then we're going to peace out for the night. You're getting all of these cards. You're getting all 18 of them. 18 cards, all classics. Look at those. The Pidgeotos. The Monkey Freak. What, Joey?
There's a Charmander.
Yeah, there's a Charmander in there. There's a Charmander in there, for God's sakes. Look at that. You're getting 18 vintage Pokemon cards right there. Look at that. 18 vintage cards. The Onyx. It's a good sleeve. All right. I love the Magician guy, personally. All right. Down Deanna got a sleeve. It's good to see. Good to see. This next sleeve's a personal favorite because I like the Meowth. Joey, you know I liked Meowth. All right, you're getting this whole sleeve right here. 18 cards. 18 more cards.
Keep flipping it.
Bam. You're getting all 18. You guys know the deal. Ooh. Look what we got. We got
Flip it. Keep flipping.
an Eevee in there. I love that. All classics right there. Joey likes me when I flip it. Joey likes it when I just keep flipping it. All right, so I'm just going to keep flipping it. All right, you got the Meowth. I personally love the Meowth because I had the Meowth. I had a lot of these when I was younger and honestly classic. Bam, bam, bam. Everyone loves the vintage Pokemon. Little shop. All right, guys, this is the last sleeve of the night. Last sleeve of the night. And then it's till next time. Joey, hit it. You're getting all 18 cards. All 18.
Keep flipping.
I know, Tatiana, no, for real. Like, me and Joey grew up with Pokemon. But these are all, like, the original ones. So these ones are more speculative. Like, I feel like you can, if you,
I mean, they're always gonna.
it's just like one of those markets where you could get them graded. You couldn't get them graded. These ones are all in good condition. So individually, you could even really sell them with no problem as long as you, like, put them in, like, individual sleeves. Or if you did decide to get some of them graded, are probably worth it, like some of the Charmanders and stuff. I don't know. It's just like it's one of those markets where original Pokemon cards for these prices are probably like, yeah, a really good deal, to be honest with you.
You're getting less than $1.
Yeah, you're getting them for less than $1 a piece for the originals. That's pretty good. There's people going nuts out here right now for even the new ones. All right, guys. Peace out for the night. It's good seeing you. We're ending the stream. Like usual, I don't know. You guys have been getting your boxes. You've probably seen there's some free stuff in there. There's gonna be more free stuff. I just like stuffing stuff in there. I get in these modes where I just like start stuffing stuff in people's boxes, and I'm feeling it. So you're all gonna be getting more free stuff. I'm certain of that. There's no doubt in my mind. Whether it be 1 to 3, 4 things each box.